Hi guys, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Hello everybody. Hello Bond83, Hippie Crusher, Jambon, Minted Lamb Pitta. What a name. I don't have them anymore. I don't have them. Corey on YouTube. Hi Pinkster, Neuro, 15, Sean Rose, Gester, Josh, Staninja, Cam, Chungus, and everybody else. Tonka, Tales from the Berg, just randomly picking the odd person. I hope you're all good, guys.
Thanks again for your
Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the support. Very good, Dollar. GG. Keep it going. Yeah, keep it going, too. Thank you. Deadly, thank you as well. Ray Gamer, thank you for the resub, too. I beat the alert on that one, I think. There it is. Deadly Encounter, an old Grizzle. Thank you for the resubs. Right, going to carry on with Deerisle. I enjoyed... Didn't have the best of runs, but I really enjoyed it yesterday, so hopefully we can have more of the same, maybe with a few less deaths. If I go to Alcatraz this time, I'd like to survive. You know, that would be nice. Alcatraz is really buzzing at the moment. It seems way busier than it ever used to be. Surviving Alcatraz as a lone wolf seems like a quite tricky thing, you know? But anyway, we shall see. I'm hoping we'll get in with no login bugs. Probably won't, but you never know. Maybe today will be the day where there aren't any. We'll see. But yeah, thanks a lot, guys. Cheers for coming in. And British Beef, thank you for the 17 as well. Gonna be a bug. Who's my winner on the 21st? Fury versus Usyk 2. Fury. I am a little biased. I really rate Fury, but I think Fury could have won the first fight, but took his foot off the gas, showboated. Maybe he didn't have anything left gas-wise, but I think he thought he'd won it, and then he got in real trouble from round 8 onwards. You know, I think he'll take it more seriously this time. I think he'll go for the knockout a bit more, and there we go. Every day's another bug. Same bug though, I suppose, but yeah, I think Fury wins this time. So I'm clicking play, and it says already connecting to the server. Please rate, but the server's up. Why do I have to wait? Yeah, the football was interesting yesterday. I think a draw in the Newcastle game was a fair result. The goal that they let in for Liverpool was 3-2 up. First time they were in the lead. The goal they let in, Kelleher let the ball go, thinking it was going off for a goal kick. It was a bit of a criminal leave, if I'm honest. But Kelleher's been really, really good in Alisson's absence. So yeah, shit happens. But I think a draw was a fair result by and large. It's not the worst result in the world either, you know, like, you can't win every game, and away to Newcastle, a draw is a lot better than a loss, you know. I think it was okay. Right, so what have we got? I've got a Mosin. I was going to say Tundi. I've got a Mosin with 1 bullet, and I've got a Blaze with about 5 bullets from memory.
Good morning, Pez. I'm not having a great day, so I'm putting high expectations on you to make it better.
Yeah, good luck with that.
No pressure.
Good luck with that. I wouldn't hold out too much hope. Right, I don't need those. So we'll put those in there. I feel like I've got no mouse control whatsoever at the moment. It's going to take a bit of getting used to. I'm drenched. I'd like to not be light blue, so let's just stay here and dry a few things out as best as I can. Couldn't be more hyped for the 48-hour Running Man's Christmas stream. You may be disappointed. Shabazz, thank you very much. Hopefully your day gets better, dude. Thank you for the bits. Victor, cheers for the resub. Cheers for the 13 months tier 2 inning, dude. Thank you. Stemp, thank you for the 37 as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. I don't know if this is going to be enough, but if we can just get a few of these dry, it will start warming me up. Yeah, I'm kind of both looking forward to and a little bit fearful of the 16-hour stream. So it's a week and a few days away yet. So 15th. What a
better way to relax.
Yeah, 10 days away.
Mate.
But yeah, I'm not fearful of it, but it's a long day. It's a very tiring day. Mostly people going, are you going to be streaming tomorrow? And I think I'm just going to say no this time rather than pretending like I might. But I've drawn a whiskey drinker and a Secret Santa. What would you recommend? Budget is 30 quid. Jar skating. Glenmorangie 12 in Waitrose is 30 quid. That's amazing for the money. They've just changed it. It used to be 10 year and it's now 12. And I was in Waitrose this morning. I didn't buy any, but I looked at the whiskey deals. Glenmorangie 12 is £30. So in Waitrose it's on a reduction. It may be in others, but that for 30 quid that's decent. You know, something like that you can't go wrong. So yeah, Glenmorangie 12 from Waitrose, and that is in your budget. Get that. Right, that's done the job. I'm now not light blue. Dumpy, thank you very much. Buzzy, cheers for the support. Tom, thank you for the gifted sub as well. As part of the charity stream, am I giving away an opportunity? Probably not, unfortunately. Not because I don't want to. Unless I manage to sort of cobble together something for an eBay auction, which seems a bit unlikely that I'm going to be able to do it. No is the quick answer. Yeah, we've talked about it quite a bit, but what I did last year actually qualifies as an illegal auction, and emphasis on the word illegal, so I didn't know that, so now I do know it. I can't really in good conscience do it again, so I don't feel bad about it. It raised more money for a good cause, and I'm very glad about that, but I can't really do it again, because now I know it's not allowed. Yakety, thank you for the bit. So I don't think I can do that, because in order to do it I have to have some kind of like I have to make it free for anyone to enter, and given that I'm trying to raise money for charity, allowing people to enter for free is likely to mean that it's not going to increase the charity raising so much, you know. Funky, yeah, it was an exciting game. I enjoyed watching it. Liverpool were absolutely abject in the first half. Did create a giant Salah hit the post, I think, didn't he? But they weren't very good in the first half. Newcastle were good. But I think on balance of the game, I think the result was fair. Newcastle really did play quite well. You know, I think the result was a fair one. Raffle no good. I could do some kind of raffle, but I likewise a raffle. I don't know. Like I could probably do it on the side, but I need some kind of raffle software, and I don't know. I'm not sure. Isak's goal was good. I have to say, I was absolutely amazed with Curtis Jones's goal. Not the movement, and the pass from Salah was absolutely fucking world class. Curtis Jones's finish was great, but the pass and the vision, and Salah is on absolute fire at the moment. He really is. Absolute fucking fire. 2 goals and assist last night, and the assist was better. The assist was better than the goals, and that's kind of saying something, you know. Yeah, I know there's lots of different things I can do. The problem I've got is this, guys. It's 10 days away. I've got a sponsored stream on Monday that I've got to organise. The charity stream takes some organising. So at the moment, I need to set up a Tiltify account because that's the website I'm going to use to do the fundraising this year. I've got to set up all the alerts. I've got to set it all up to make it work. I've got to test it, and I've got to do all of that in the confines of the limited time that I have, which is limited. You know, I've got to pick Maggie up on Friday. She goes home on Sunday. I ain't got a lot of time. You know, maybe you could argue that I could have done this already, but like setting up things like stream alerts and setting things up to make it work, I kind of need to do. I need to do it near to the time, otherwise I won't have it like fresh in my mind how I've got it set up and making it work properly and whatnot. I'm fearful of time. Like, just for example, I've got no video on Saturday at the moment, and Cooper's editing it right now. When he finishes, he's hoping to upload a draft and send it to me. So when this stream ends, I've got to watch a draft for the YouTube video. Tomorrow I'll have to sort out the uploading of it and getting it ready so that there's a video on Saturday. I've also got to start setting up the sponsored stream tomorrow. Then I've got to go and pick Maggie up, and then I've got to do like family stuff. And then I've got a stream, and I'll be streaming all week next week. And then the charity stream will be here, you know. The reality is that I'm probably going to struggle to set anything up that's going to work. I am on the front page for Twitch from, I think it's 4 PM UK until midnight. For the second half of the stream, I'm on the front page. So the views will be up. But whether it will encourage more donations or not, I don't know. But it
Brandon
should help the
donated
views, yeah.
$5. With Salah's form, are you still thinking re-signing Trent is the priority?
With Salah's form, he's still thinking in the long term, yeah. But I think the reality is, I don't know if I said that I thought Trent was the priority. I think he would be the one I'd be the most upset with if he left. I think from reading between the lines, Salah really wants to stay. I think if they offer him the right thing, he'll stay. And I think Salah is going to stay. I think he will. I think the noise he's making in the press is trying to get them to make him an offer so he can sign it, like an offer that's good enough, you know. I think Salah's going to stay. I'm worried that Trent isn't going to stay, hence him being the more concerning one. But at the moment, my gut feeling is that Trent will probably go, and Salah and Van Dijk will probably stay. But I don't know. Yeah, if you do a raffle. Like, you're allowed to do a raffle for a good cause. So, like, if I'm doing a charity day and a raffle on side, that would probably be okay. It's not much different than, like, if you go to a school fete and they do, like, they have a raffle on one of the tables, you know. They're allowed. There's nothing illegal about doing a raffle. But it has to be that the raffle is a small part of the thing that they're doing. It's not the only thing, you know? So if I did a raffle as a small part of a fundraising stream, and it's not the only thing as a fundraising stream, then strictly speaking, I think that would be okay. The problem would come is that if everybody that donated on the day was entered into a raffle, then the day would be a raffle. And then it would be an illegal lottery. Same difference. Exactly the same. Like, so, it's just... If everybody that enters the charity stream gets entered into a raffle, then that is by definition the same thing, and then I would be not able to do it. Yeah, Kelleher leaving the ball. And it was obviously a misjudgment. Kelleher's been great since Alisson's been injured. The goalkeepers make the odd mistake. It's annoying, and it cost 3 points in the end, but I think... Oh, I'm lucky there. I didn't even know that was it. Being honest and sort of saying... That's the first mistake he feels like he's made in a long time, and Alisson's one of the best keepers in the world, and Kelleher's done a great job. I don't feel that, like, annoyed, you know. If he'd been having Ricks every week or something, I'd be a bit frustrated, but he's been great, so... There's a boat there. I had a spark plug on the previous life. I've got a spark plug now. God, that's insanely good. The only problem is if it... the only problem, of course, is whether it's got any fuel or not. It could have ran out of fuel. Trying to recognise where we are. That's the bridge. That's not going to help, is it? So that's the bridge that... So somewhere over that way. That must be Camp Bear over there.
10 months
on the corner, that must be Camp Bear there.
Horns.
So I can probably work out where to go. It's just whether it's got fuel or not. But I think we ought to swim out to that, really. I think it's kind of a no-brainer. It's a long way, but fuck it, let's do it. Boats do run out, yeah, they do. Yeah. David, I think we're trying to solve a problem that can't be solved. Like, if the barrier for entry is paying money, that's no good. That's the point. Like, now I know it, I can't do it. So whether people enter, whether they donate $1 or whether they donate 100, if the barrier for entry is that you have to pay, then in order for it not to be illegal, there has to be a free-to-enter option, which I ain't got time to arrange, and doesn't seem like it's going to help raise money for a charity, you know, like. What about Arsenal being the new Stoke City? I didn't see the goals, but yeah, somebody else was just saying a second ago their corners are amazing. Very good. I don't know if... I think Trent has said he wants to be captain of Liverpool. I wonder if they might offer him something like a renewal and transferring him to captain. He's vice-captain already, you know, like Van Dijk is getting on a bit. I think Van Dijk probably wouldn't really care if Trent was captain or not. Maybe they might do something like offer him the captaincy and a new deal, you know. It might... It's not just money with somebody like him. If he wants to be sure he's winning trophies, which hopefully this season they might do, I guess, and being captain, I think he's a local Liverpool guy. Being captain of Liverpool while they're winning trophies probably means a lot, you know. It does seem like there's a chance this boat might be out of fuel. It might also be that somebody's left it there to come back later and they've left it far enough away where they might get it, you know. Who knows? But we can only check, can't we? If this boat has actually got fuel, we can use it to go all the way to Alcatraz without going anywhere else. Which is possibly a danger. Maybe we could go somewhere else first, like somewhere to loot. Like a military base or something. So they are modded to have inventory space on this server, which is kind of handy. Yellow on fuel, it's got fuel. That's a camp, I'm not going to bother. That's just a camp. I can't be fucked with that. I don't know if they're toxic now, but oil rigs are good to me. The oil rigs are so far away from here. The camps do make the heli sound, yeah, which is I know it's a bit strange, but they do. Bato, thank you for the bits. I finally opened the bunker on Sakal and got my boat. Keep running. GG, dude. Very good. Thank you, Bato. Whistler, thank you very much for the 15 months. Ricky, thank you for the membership. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Charlie the Grey, cheers for the 18. Learn, sorry, thank you for the 22. Are you still thinking re-signing Trent is the priority? Thank you, Dollar. I think Trent is the most valuable asset because of his age. If Salah's on a 4-year contract and Trent's on a 4-year contract, Trent's worth more money. Salah is more important to Liverpool right now. There's no denying it, you know. Like, his assists and goal ratios are, like, off the fucking scale, right? He's absolutely vital. It's gonna take me a little bit of a working out to know where to go here. A petrol station. Bit like a petrol station. It's yellow, I can't be bothered, we'll just go anyway. So I'm going to come around Camp Bear and then I'm going to keep going around the coast for now. I might stop at the summer camps just to see if I can find a scope. If I can find a scope I can stick it on the Blaze or the Mosin or both, whatever, but if I go to the summer camps I think that's probably wise. I thought Nunes was pretty poor last night. Lot of work, but not much quality. His passing wasn't amazing. His finishing was shocking. And I quite like Nunes, but yesterday he looked poor. It felt like if they played Gakpo and Diaz from the start, we would have done better than playing Nunes. He just never looked like scoring at all. He was the standout poor performer for me, like for Liverpool. He just looked like a wet lettuce. Like, he had a couple of chances, he had a couple of really good chances, and he just never looked like he believed he could get it even on target. You know. Chaotic, I think it's something that Deerisle has. They have like camps that have like hunting, like, dynamic hunting like spots. It makes no sense that they make a crash sound, but I guess they're designed to try and bring players together. And of course you don't know for sure if it's a campsite or if it's a helicopter until you get near. Which I think is also one of the other things. You're not meant to be sure what you're going to get until you get there. But the reality is you like that one up on the hill there. I went there the other day. I know it's a campsite, so I just skipped it. It's not really bait as much. It's like the game is designed to have bottlenecks. It's just another one, right? Helicopter crash sites making a noise and having the smoke is designed to attract players from around. So on Chernerus the other day when I was playing with Jinxie, we heard a crash and we went to investigate, and then we killed 3 players because of the crash. You know, that the dynamic events are absolutely vital for the game being fun in places, especially on a big map like Chernerus. I think it's just an extension of that. The problem is that it's a mod, you know, it's not done by the devs. So trying to make it feel real and trying to make it work within the confines of what they can do as a modder, sorry, and he's a moderator, but it's not easy to do, you know. I think it's a novel idea. Maybe if it just smoked and didn't make the crash sound, it wouldn't create bottlenecks, but it would still work a bit. I don't know. The sounds weren't added, that were added, yeah, but it was something that they were kind of wanting, right? That like they were wanting them to be more of a bottleneck, but they never had a sound before. Oh, fucking hell. I don't want to fuck about too much here. Because there could be somebody here and I could end up getting myself fucking shot pissing around. Shawnee, thank you very much for the bits. That's very, very generous, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, dude. How am I going to do this? I'm going to drop one of those. I don't need 5. Probably don't need that many, to be honest, but anyway, let's just do that for now. Must be careful for bear traps. So what I'm after here is a scope that's like the hunting scope, but the modded version, basically. Not exactly overflowing with loot at the moment, is it? Somebody's been through fairly recently by the feel of this. There's nothing. Oh, there's a rail there. I've got that rail, so I don't think I need another. Feeling a bit framey today. I've not felt that in ages. Well, this has been dog shit. Completely worth stopping, I'd say. Just aiming because it's the only door that was closed. There's no oil rig on Sakal, Rainmaker. If there is an oil rig on Sakal, it's been added on a modded server. It's not on vanilla. Might take that.
How time flies. Keep up the good work,
Do I really need
TRMZ
2 leather
love.
kits? Probably not. Let's just drop that as well. I just need to dry off a little bit. I know I'm white temperature now, but when I get back in the water, I'm going to get colder again. Angry Chair, cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Shawnee, thank you very much once again. Hunter, thank you very much too.
In honor of 51, here's to Key Jana Hova and Lloyd Jones, whom I believe are both still running. TRMZ Whiskey Mans.
Worth patching the pants? Maybe, yeah. Obviously the leather kit, but the sewing kit I just grabbed, maybe. Is it a sign that Sakal has been a letdown? I don't think so, Retro. I played Sakal this week. I don't think so. I enjoy Sakal. Is it perfect? No. But is it good enough to make me play it every day for months and months and months? No. But why should it be? You know, no other map is. You know, like I don't think that's a. Like I enjoy Bitterroot, but I'm not playing that. You know, and you could say the same about Alteria. And there's just so much choice on PC. You know, when Livonia came out, we were starved of new maps, so people played Livonia for months. But on PC, we've got all these new maps. Deerisle's just had an update, you know, so it's actually newer than Sakal. It's not an old map, it's just had an update. It's an old map with a new update, right? But I don't think so, because it's very different. Maybe it's a slight reflection that Sakal can still improve. But the reality is, Sakal is a survival map, which involves making lots of fires, and it's a relatively slow map to progress. It's not going to be the map that most people play all the time, and also streamers tend to want to be run and gun. They want action, they want excitement because it suits streaming. You know, like somebody that's a really good PvPer. Sorry, I just sort of mentioned Taupe. I'm not really calling him out, but Taupe's an amazing PvPer. He's not going to want to be playing forever on a map where you have to stop and make a fire, and you might get killed, shot through a window, and you might. He's going to want to be able to have action because that suits his stream, you know. Understandably so, you know. And a lot of streamers are in that category, aren't they? You know, I'm quite happy to do survival, but even I'm kind of wanting action here and there. You know, I don't want. So I really like Sakal, but I don't want to do Sakal every day. Once a week, maybe twice a week sometimes. That'll be it, you know. We've got so many choices of maps. Pretty much Redline, yeah. But they're still doing better than the Vikings, though, so. Oops. Okay, I was just going to say to something. I was going to say something. I can't remember what the fuck it was now. Redline put me off. It's all Redline's fault. Oh yeah, I read something about maybe they should have waited until it was ready before they released it. I don't agree with that. And obviously I'm not championing that they should release things before they're ready, but Sakal had to release before Christmas. It's a winter map. It has to release in the winter. If they released it in June or something, it's going to sell way worse. It's just will. Whether you think so or not, it will. Because people don't play winter maps as much in the summer, and most of the Northern Hemisphere is where most of the players are. And Southern Hemisphere, places like Australia, they don't get snow anyway. I guess it matters less there, you know, but releasing a map like Sakal in June, July or August or something when it was ready would have been a really bad idea, you know. Like, they had to release now-ish, maybe like they did, but in order to get sales, you know. Nobody's going to want a freezing cold survival map and then playing it in this. Well, less people are going to want it. Oh, that summer camp definitely has loot spawn, Sook. I know the map. Yeah, you can find blazes, you can find scopes at places like that. This is a bit risky. If there's a player there, every chance somebody might try and steal my boat. I got shot at from here the other day.
$33 and counting.
Trying to put it somewhere where it's less likely to be seen, like exactly here will do. Avast! Avast, ye landlubbers! Right, let's go. Pescado, thank you for the 33 inning. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Nick, Saxmo, cheers as well. Oh. God, I thought that table was a player. Fucking hell, I'm jumpy. PU scope. It's not in good condition. I think I had an electrical repair kit before. Probably on the life before, so not much use. Let's have a little look around here then. Hopefully there's no... Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Shawnee, cheers for the 6 months as well. Spent Rhino, thank you. Hunter, thank you very much. Nice. Okay, that's good. Only have one bullet for it, but it's good. So at least this has got stuff. That's good as well, because water can be in pretty short supply. Water can be hard to come by. If we get the boat and we take it to Alcatraz or something, it can be quite hard to get water, so getting more now would be good. I'm also yellow hungry, which is not great. I'll keep the green ones. Get dropped here. I've been killed at this well so many times. I've got a video of me leaving 4 bear traps around this well and then watching people break their legs on it while I'm nearby. It's kind of funny, but it's a long time ago now, but it was fun nonetheless. Alcatraz has tier 4 loot. It has pretty decent loot. The main reason to go to Alcatraz is it's the first port of call to try and do the challenge. You can get the key card that you need to go to Mount Ketadin and open up the K-Muck bunker. Oh, I saw another one over here, a new one, but I could be wrong. That one we just went in is new, so it's probably just that one I'm thinking about. Shigs, thank you for the prime. Cheers for the support, dude. I'm glad I didn't start drying my clothes then. This is still the same character that was dicking around with the tranquilizer gun, or whatever, the taser gun, sorry. It's still the same dude. Unfortunately, the taser got ruined. Right, let's have a little look in the house and on the benches. Rope. I have rope. You don't need that shit, thank you. Sure there's nothing in the grass. Gonna need to try and get some food. That could have had a scope. Need just take the bullet. You never know, we might find an SK or something and want it. I would like some food. Food is going to be quite important, I think. Often here you get kind of crappy things like fucking potatoes. Potatoes, maybe like brisket or pate and crisps and crap like that, but I'd really like a can of beans or something like that. Not that I'm greedy, but beans would be good. Dizzy. Playing the game's making me dizzy today. That doesn't normally happen. Better not be getting sick. That's really good. It's not a scope, but at least it's more bullets. It's kind of typical luck though. I've got one bullet for the Mosin, so obviously I find a scope. And then I find hunting rounds, but obviously I find them for the one I don't have the scope for, you know? That's just DayZ, isn't it? Let's see how much of this potato we get when we skin it. Hi, Cynic, sorry. Snowy day in Maine, is it? Blimey. When I cook it, I'm going to get even less out of that. I'm just going to eat it raw. Don't think it's worth the bother. Cooking it massively increases the calories, but it also reduces the amount left. I just don't think it's worth the bother. Can you use the rails on the PU? You don't need the rails, you just put the PU on. The PU fits the Mosin already, like it's the standard scope. You need the... this server doesn't have the long range scope, it replaces the long range scope with a modded scope called a Mark III HD. And so you need a rail for the Tundra or the Blaze or whatever to put the equivalent to the long range scope on. But the PU scope's still just standard, so it fits straight on an SKS or a Mosin. I feel a bit headachy. No, yeah, no, you can't put the PU on the rail. No, it just goes. It doesn't need the rail. It's got the rail built in. So, it's built. It's already ready to. So it won't go on the rail. Is the thing. Yeah, no joy. I already knew that, but I'm just showing you anyway. But yeah, no. So the rail that you need for the Mosin to take the longer scopes is already built into the PU. Which should mean it would fit on the Blaze, but obviously it doesn't. I really do feel a bit dizzy. I hope I'm not getting sick. I feel a bit headachy and I feel a bit, yeah, dizzy and ugh. I don't want to be sick. That would really suck. I think before we leave here I might catch a few fish. See if there's anything fishing related in here. I wear glasses, yeah. Shotgun shells, you normally expect to see them on a boat. I'm guessing that could have been a scope then. So I've got worms, I've got rope, I just need to get... Yeah, okay. actually... Oh, I've got bones. Okay, I was just wondering about hooks and whatnot. I am going to go fishing. I might go fishing in a minute though. If I'm right, I think that's actually a helicopter crash site. Nice job, Paul. So good I did it twice.
Girlfriend and I are both sick, so thanks for the entertainment. She thinks you sound like Richard Hammond. Keep running.
Yeah, a few people say that. A few people say that. I don't see it myself. He's like an old man and I'm a young spring chicken, you know? Jokers, thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. But your name is Dave. My name's Dave inside DayZ land, dude, but my name's Paul in real life. Anguish, thank you very much. Shigs, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. It's a long story, but in a nutshell, I started calling myself Dave in one of the old DayZ Underground servers. Oh, that might not be a heli. I feel like that's going to be one of the camps. We might as well go and have a look. There will be zombies up there, though. On the other side of this, there's like a bit where the water kind of goes over the land a little bit. I thought it was there. Put it there, make sure it doesn't get ruined. Jokers, thank you very much. Maybe I do, I don't know. Obviously your own voice, you don't really... despite the fact that I edit and I listen to my own videos back when I'm watching back a draft, I don't know, most people don't like the sound of their own voice. I'm probably no different. I think it's going to be a camp. It is a camp. Oh, I wish I had the, that's handy. Wish I had the other leather kit now. Funny, there's usually zombies here, but there aren't any at the moment. A lucky scope on one of these picnic tables would be good, wouldn't it? Didn't say it last time. There's a goalkeeper on me! Was that a 56 slot backpack? Yeah, it's the mountain bag. Is there a difference why you don't want it? Yes. There's more to life than the size of your sack. In a nutshell, yes, there's a lot more things going on. If you play third person, maybe slightly less, but if you play first person, when you've got this bag on, if you're looking behind you, you can see, and that really matters. So if someone's behind you lining up a shot, you can start moving behind cover just as they aim. You can see what they're doing. You can check behind you just as you're playing the game, never mind when you're in a firefight, but if you want to just have a look behind you, you can have a look behind you, you know, like the bigger bag, the mountain bag, makes you blind. So if you're a first person player, you would only take the mountain bag if you absolutely had to. So for example, if you were trying to collect supplies for building a base, or you were trying to find NPC loot, which I might need later, but I don't need now. It causes too many issues. It makes you, it changes your vision massively. And then there's a few other little things as well. It's so much bigger. So, like, this is quite low profile, so it's low profile for the size of the slots. The other bag is massive. And that makes you show up more. It makes you easier to see, particularly at further distance, you know, like, you're going to occupy more pixels at 300 or 400 metres away than you would do normally, you know, you'll be easier to see. There's a few different reasons, but having more space isn't always better, especially in first person. I would like to fish, but I'm not convinced this is the way. Right, I want to have a quick look at the map. Oh, it's a fucking RP map. I want
I hate RP map. Hate.
Fuck! Right. We are... If you see Oceanville there, the island above, well, Fairfield, that little green dot is up the hill where we've just been. So above Oceanville, you've got a green dot there. I'm guessing that's, well, I'm not guessing, that's exactly where we are. And what I would normally do is go on foot. I'd go across to the north, I'd go onto that island, I'd run to the end of the island, I'd get up to Eastbrook, and then I'd run around here, go across all of this huge, great fuck-off island there, and then come down and swim across to Alcatraz. That's what I would normally do. Obviously with the boat I can just go between that island there that doesn't seem to have a name anymore. We can come between there, we can just go straight across between the two. Bit dangerous because we're going in between a military base and all sorts, and they've made the land a bit different, so I wonder if maybe I might go around the back side of this island. I might even loot that island a little bit, maybe. This island with the big uranium symbol or whatever, you know, the radiation symbol. I might go around there, so if we come around
55 innings.
The side of Oceanville, I think I might do that. I think that might be the way. So I want to turn around, come around the edge of Oceanville, and keep the island to my left to the left, and then we'll come around the back side. I think I'm going to do that. Lots of helicopter crash sites on that island. We might get something worthwhile, so I need to follow that and then get to, well, that over there I think actually. Let me just double check again. So from here, yeah, that, no, maybe not. I'll just follow around Oceanville, and then when I pick up the land to my left, I'll follow that round. That'll do. I'll recognise where I am. I do need to fish, but I think I'm going to fish somewhere not here. This seems more dangerous. Like, I'm visible from over there. I think somebody could come and have me. I might as well move. I would like to go AFK, and I'd like to go and get a couple of paracetamol. I feel like I'm getting a bit of a headache and I feel a bit dizzy, which is not normal. Kind of going away anyway, I think, a little bit. I don't know. $19.77 limited. Well, that one might be for me. If I wasn't really 38, then that might be like a birth year whiskey for me. If I was older than I actually am, but I'm not, am I? But if I was, then yeah, that sounds good though. JR, very very old. That Ardbeg, fucking ancient from then. I'm not drinking so much at the moment, so I had a little bit of whiskey on Sunday night, But before that, it was the weekend before last. I am trying to drink less at the moment. Just trying to be healthier in total. I've lost a stone. I'm still I put on weight this year, but I'm the same weight I was now in like May. But I've not really felt like I've been trying. 14 pounds before somebody asks. Harry, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 55 innings. It looks like innings there, doesn't it? You're the same age as me, Paul. Come on, I'm 38, Leo. Big Dev, thank you for the bit. Strike first. Book of Bra. Book of Bra. Book of Bra. Cheers for the support, dude. Big Dev, thank you as well. I do wet Decembers. It's like the opposite of dry January. Well, I quite like a drink over Christmas. I've got 2 or 3 bottles of whiskey ready for Christmas. No, I'm not going to drink it all in one go, but... I'm 50. I think you are the same age as me. You're very wrong, Jim Bob. I am younger than you. And I would swear on my kids that I'm younger than you. That's how much it's true.
Call. Please note, the sarcasm returns next month.
Thanks for continuing entertainment. Please note the sarcasm returns next month. Oh, you're not confident now they've won a game then. Metric, thank you for the support, dude. What a good weekend, wasn't it? Lovely. Shame, yesterday was a bit of a shame, but I actually don't think it was too bad. Liverpool drawing away to Newcastle. I think there are worse potential results than that. There could be, you know. Hopefully they can keep the foot on the gas and win at the weekend against Everton and maintain or even stretch out, because they're now 7 points clear of Chelsea and Arsenal. 9 points clear of City, obviously, you know, but hopefully they can keep it going. If it's still about 7 points or thereabouts by Christmas, like after Christmas Day, I think things are looking good. We'll see. That was me yesterday at the bottom of the Devil's Eye. No food, no ammo, no light, red hungry, red health after a shootout down there. Hiltsy, holy shit. So did you kill yourself on top of the thing then? It looked like you had. There's a few summer camp sheds on there. We could go and have a look at those. That's kind of cool. Ah, that sucks, Metric. Sorry to hear. I remember you talking about it before. Yeah, it sucks. Jan Guslav, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Chelsea are looking good. There's no denying that. They're having a much better season. They absolutely are. They're like well in the Champions League races, aren't they? Like they could be. Chelsea could be costing. They're formerly a regular Champions League team. Obviously, won it not that long ago, but that you wouldn't have thought at the start of the season they would likely run for the top 4. The fact that they are is a hell of a step forward, and they aren't really out of it in the title race at this stage. You know, they're in it as well as Arsenal are for now, aren't they? You know, and that could change. Liverpool could lose a couple of games, and it could all be like really close up again. I think while I'm here, I'm just going to quickly check this building, check the lighthouse maybe too. I might just go AFK. I want to go and get a couple of pills. I feel a bit funny. I feel like I've had too many coffees. It might be that. It might. I had a prison coffee. There's 2 prison coffees this morning. I went out and I bought an Americano in a coffee shop, so I actually had a nice coffee. And then when I got back with my lunch, I had another coffee. So I don't actually have that much caffeine so often. I've probably had a lot more than I normally have. You know, I have it in tea, but I don't have. So I probably had 4 coffees, whereas often I wouldn't normally have anywhere near that many. Maybe that's possibly why. I don't know. What's a prison coffee? It's just what Redline calls it because he's a coffee knob, you know, he's a coffee wanker, so it's just like instant coffee out of a jar. It's a Redline-ism, it's not a me-ism. Prison coffee is just my coffee, that's what I normally have. I've got to be honest. The fancy coffee didn't taste any better to my stupid taste buds than an instant coffee. Nescafe Alta Rica is the one I like to get. And that tastes just fine. I reckon if Redline had it, he'd cream his pants and be like, what the fuck have I been doing with my life with all these fancy Italian chrome machines, wasting my money, wasting all my money on this coffee that just tastes bitter and sad when I could have been having that jar of wonderfulness. Favourite McDonald's order? The Big Mac probably, but I kind of like to have. I'm definitely of the school of 2 burgers. I'm a greedy fucker if I go to McDonald's, so I'll get a meal and then I'll get a separate burger. So I don't know, maybe a chicken sandwich and then a Big Mac as well. I don't fucking know, but because of the gluten and everything, I go to McDonald's. I eat at McDonald's probably once every 3 to 6 months, maybe. I don't go very often because like if I'm going to have a gluten binge, I want it to be something actually nice, you know. I probably go to KFC more, even if, again, gluten in. Right, guys, I'm just gonna go and get a couple of paracetamol. I did have one of the. They had like a bigger Big Mac. I think it was like a half-pounder Big Mac or something. That was great, like a bigger one. Happy, thank you very much for the new sub, dude. Thank you. Right, I'm just gonna go and get some pills. What is it? I'm back. I've had the pills. don't feel great. I don't really know. It's a weird thing. Yeah, fire away, Redline. We'll do the foosball picks. We're just going to do the weekly American football picks, guys. Last week I got 15 correct and 1 wrong. Absent, it's great, isn't it? And I didn't even pay. It was made for me by free by Euro. He just sent it to me. So yeah, I've got water. I've been drinking some. Mikey, thank you very much for the Prime. Cheers for the support. I think I got 12 and 2 the week before, or 12 and 1, I forget. Packers at the Lions. Obviously, the Lions are a lot of people's favourites for the game. I'm starting to sound like I know what I'm talking about, but let's face it, I'm going to pick the Packers. I always pick the Packers. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that the Lions are probably going to win. I'll pick the Packers. They'll probably beat them, won't they? Just positive mental attitude. The Packers win. No bother. That's my first one wrong. American football is the prison coffee of football. Oh, dear. Jets at the Dolphins. Oh, God. Shit versus shitterer. I don't have any positive association to either team, except for the fact that I like the Jets helmets. I've gone against the Jets for weeks now, I think, and I've been getting all the answers right. So I'll go with the Jets. Shiny green helmets all the way. Ah, Scotch eggs are amazing, Apocalyptic. You did well. Go shiny green helmets. Panthers at the Eagles. Eagles. Eagles can like stay out of reach, you know. Panthers can jump pretty high, but Eagles can fly, right? Oh my God, JR, that sounds horrendous. Browns at the Steelers. Well, shit just smears off a steel, doesn't it? Sorry, Browns. Steelers for me.
My father-in-law just passed from vascular dementia. Thank you for your charity to fighting this awful disease.
That sucks.
I'll be donating this year again.
Sanil, thank you very, very much. Sunday the 15th, 8 a.m. till midnight UK time it will be. Thank you. Raiders at the Bucks. The Raiders are a bit crap, aren't they? The Bucks. I'm going to go Bucks. I've got nothing interesting to say. Raiders, Bucks, yeah, fair enough. Bucks. Yeah, Sanil, that sucks to hear, dude. Thank you for the support on the charity streams. And sorry to hear about your dad-in-law, dude. Jags against the Titans. Well, the Jaguars' name is good, but their team is shit. Whereas the Titans' name is shit, but their team is pretty good, I think. You know, at least I think so. I have a positive... I don't know what their record is, but to me, they seem like they've done all right. So I'm going to go for the Titans. The Titans. Clash of. Saints against the Giants. The Giants can't win. Even if they played like their second string, they would still lose. They are absolutely fucking shocking. So I have to pick the Saints. I know the Giants are bad. They can't win. They can't win. Well, we'll see, 757. You say the Titans aren't good. I say they're great. I say they've got that in the bag. Falcons versus the Vikings. Well, I'm going to pick the Vikings again. They've been doing well for me lately. I was betting against them for ages and they kept winning. And then I started betting on them. And I say betting, this is for fun. I'm not betting. No betting. Don't bet on these. You'll lose. Yeah, I go Vikings. Vikings all the way. Skull. I hear JJ Okocha's playing. Seahawks at the Cardinals. Just listen to the name Cardinal. Like, what kind of bird is a cardinal? It doesn't sound cool, does it? It sounds shit. Whereas a Seahawk, it's a fucking Seahawk. You know, how can they not win? Fucking Seahawks eat Cardinals for breakfast. It's a bird. It's a bird, I'm telling you. Sadistic, thank you for the 25 months. I don't know what a Seahawk sounds like, but that's my impression. I've just said, clearly it's the Seahawk eat cardinals for breakfast. How is that not a pick? Clearly that's a pick. You also know I pick the Seahawks every week. I can't do it again. That was a one-time only deal, okay? Do you actually watch? I don't watch the American football, Big Dev. No, I do. I sometimes check the results, and sometimes Redline lets me know the results. Bears against the Niners. The Bears have just not been the same since the last 30 years. I don't think, have they? They've got no fucking claws, have they? You know, they can't win. The Bears can't win. Like that's absolutely guaranteed to be the 69ers. How can they possibly lose? Like clearly the Niners are winning that. You know, it's not like even people that don't know about the sport know that that's guaranteed. Like you should have to pay money to pick them if you were betting, like, and not win. There's no way you can lose. Don't bet. Obviously no betting. Bills against Rams. I thought we already had the Rams. I don't know why I thought we'd already had the Rams. Anyway, clearly I'm picking the Bills. The Bills are winning the Super Bowl this year. They're taking it all. You heard it here first, by the way. The Bills win the Super Bowl this year. Austin, thank you for the membership, dude. Chargers against the Swifts. I've been going off the Swifts a little bit lately. That dude yesterday was right fucking over the top. The dude yesterday in the chat soured my relationship with the Swifts because he just couldn't take a joke. He was getting actually upset. But nonetheless, they are quite good, aren't they? You know, I don't think the Chargers can beat them. As much as I'm going to say the Swifties will win, but I want the Chargers to win. So, yeah, I'll go Swifts. Who's winning the golf? Paul Casey. I don't even know what golf is on. I just tried to pick an outsider. There you go, Paul Casey. Does he still play? Monday night game, Bengals against the Cowboys. The Cowboys are about on the same level as the Giants, aren't they? Like, they literally can't fight their way out of a wet paper bag. You can't pick the Cowboys. You can't pick them. I'll have to go Bengals. They've got the raw power. There you go. Easy. What island is that there then? I might just park up on this island and do some fishing. This is the one we need to be staying on. I don't know what's on this island in front at all. Probably nothing. Viper, we had plenty of firefights on Monday when I played with Jinxie, but it just depends what type of server I'm on. If I'm on Deerisle, it's going to be much more exploration based. But by the way, I only teamed up with Muller not that long ago. There will be more. They're not finished, but I tend to do a team up once a week. You know, there's only one of me, and I only do a team up once a week. So this week was Jinxie. I think last week was Dems, wasn't it? I forget now. It seems ages ago now, doesn't it? But I do a team up once a week. More often than not. Tim the Tatman will be upset with the way you talk about his Cowboys. Not if he looked at their performance. I appreciate he might support them. I'm all for it. Yeah, I hope they do well. GG and all, but it's not my fault they're shit, is it? You know, and I don't even watch this sport, and I still know they're shit. That's how you know they're shit. If you know that they're shit and you haven't actually watched a game of American football in the whole season, they must be shit. I see we've entered into the team up section of the stream. I haven't done the team up with fresh spawns yet. No, that was meant to be on the cards. I teamed up with Lexi instead, so that's kind of like I teamed up with one of their other halves. But no, not yet. No, I haven't done yet. Oh, that's not good. I need a long stick. Gather light bark. Oh, come on, give me a long stick. Okay, there we go. Oh, wow. I'm going to come back to my boat, I think. Actually, let's... that way I can carry both sticks at the same time. Some bark as well, aren't I? Because my matches are going to be fucking wet, aren't they? Fucking idiot. Why didn't I put them in here? I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius, I am. I've got some in there. Yes. I knew what I was doing. I fucking knew it. I knew how to play DayZ. I just didn't know I knew how to play DayZ. I reckon there's going to be fish right next to the boat. It's going to be marvellous. They'll be using the boat for cover, won't they? Oh.
Love the streams. Always watch on YouTube, but figured I'd finally subscribe on Twitch. Gotta go to work though, unfortunately. I'll watch the rest later. Have a good run.
Ah, thank you very much. Cheers for coming in. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I think it says less fires, didn't it? But yeah, I am making a fire right now. But it's a fire for cooking, which is different than a fire for being cold. It's a whole different ball game. I think it's a fish. This is good news, isn't it? Piece of piss. Shawnee, thank you very much for the support. Austin, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much for subscribing on Twitch, Shawnee. Thank you, I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. 2 fish. Let's catch another. Yeah, I took a couple of paracetamol, like headache type pills, just to try and... I do feel a bit funky. I feel a bit dizzy and a bit weird. I really hope I'm not getting sick. I don't feel ill other than that, but I don't normally feel dizzy in any way, shape or form. See that? That was like reactions like a Formula 1 driver. Like literally the splash, and I was already reeling it in. I'm pretty much got the reactions of Max Verstappen. I hope it's not COVID. Sure, I'll be alright. Who? Do Formula 1 drivers make good fishermen? Don't know. Probably not. I bet they ain't got the patience for it, have they? They ain't got the patience for it. They'd get bored right quick, wouldn't they? I've seen some of the Brawn show on... I think it was on Amazon more, Chris. Like the show that delves into how Brawn won. Like the year that Jensen Button won his title. And like they were like scraping together the team. I watched a lot of it on Amazon, and then I kind of gave up before the last episode for some reason. I saw a headline about Max Verstappen and George Russell drama, and I didn't bother even reading it because I can't be bothered. I find I really enjoy Formula One, but the way the drivers are on the radio and the way the team owners are, or the team principals, and the way the drivers are, it kind of is really annoying. They're like fucking obnoxious children. Which I might be as well, by the way, but I just find it like the kind of beef between drivers utterly fucking tedious. I can't be bothered with it. It's just so dull. The match yesterday was a bit frustrating. I don't know, Hyperpro. Maybe I'm being a little bit blasé about it, but away at Newcastle is like it's not a guaranteed win or anything. It's a tough game. I think Liverpool were abjectly poor in the first half and lucky to only be 1-0 down. Second half they were the better team. Overall I'd say a draw is probably a fair result. It was alright. I think it was okay. Could it have gone better? Yeah. It certainly could have gone worse though, you know. I guess as much as Keller has been amazing, that mistake to let it go for a goal kick when he could have caught it is a real pain in the bum, considering that could have been an avoided goal. But Keller has been really, really good. I'm prepared to not worry too much on that basis, you know. He's been so good. Media hyping up any passing comment. Well, the media does that in general, you know. Like they love to make a story out of nothing to try and get clickbait and stuff, you know. Like they're forever doing it. Like you'll see a headline that's like really hyperbolic, and then you'll click on it, and it's just nothing. They're so eager to clickbait over whatever. I think the drivers are very whiny. I like Max Verstappen, you know, like he's so busy, like trying to get other people a fucking like penalty, like as soon as he's on it, he's really aware, but he's like, Lando didn't slow down. He's meant to slow down. It's so fucking pathetic, and they're all as bad. It's not just Max Verstappen; they're all just as bad. That's just one example, but they're all fucking terrible for it, and it's so annoying. Yeah, apparently I haven't read about the beef between Verstappen and Russell, but that's what sparked this conversation. They just can't. They can't not do it. Lewis Hamilton is the first. I mean, I think you mean the worst, but I don't know if Hamilton is the worst anymore. I think he's been quite I think he's been a lot more relaxed as he's got older, but he was as bad as Verstappen is now. But you need that. That's the thing. You need to have that competitive edge. Otherwise, you don't get to win titles like Verstappen does. Or if you don't have that massively competitive edge to beat the opposition, to beat your teammate, to beat whoever you are, like from go-karting all the way to now, if you don't have that, you don't get to be Max Verstappen or Lewis Hamilton or Michael Schumacher. You know, the reality is they need it. Otherwise, they wouldn't be who they are. But it's so fucking annoying when the radio thing is just. I find it really infuriating. So it's just part of being a top-class driver in a way, I think. They obviously need that edge. They need to be competitive the whole time, because if they're not, how the fuck did they get where they are, you know? Looks good, doesn't it? It does look like a starfish. It's meant to be true that if you get a starfish and put it in a blender and blend it and then wait, the starfish will kind of like rebuild itself, you know? I don't know if that's true, but I've read it. Or I saw it on QI or something, I don't know. You end up with 1 million separate starfish. Wow. So you can like take one and make 1 million. You end up with a galaxy fish. I'm not going to blend any starfish. I don't have any to hand right now, don't worry. A sea sponge, maybe. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I thought starfish were reanimators. I want to have a look at the map. I know where I am. I need to go over that away. Ain't nobody blending my starfish. Yeah, I would like to be able to use the cooking stand, but you can only use the cooking stand with a cooking pot. You can't use it with the frying pan. This fish is a bit shit, isn't it? We've not got much fish in this fish. I slid down one fucking ladder and my gloves are damaged. I hate that. Lecky, thank you very much for the 16 months. Oh, fat-fingered right mouse button again. Hammondy, thank you very much. Or Hammond, cheers for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you. I would like to have a look at the map just to see what's on this island. Yeah, the fish quality is worse because I'm using the worst. Like you get a bigger fish if you use an actual fishing rod with a proper hook or a proper jig. You catch the bigger fish, whereas if you use an improvised rod with rope and a bone hook, you get the worst fish. So you can make it better. Like if you use a jig with the rod that I used, it improves the fish a bit. So there are ways you can improve the odds a little bit. You can make them a little bit bigger. Likewise, if you use an actual fishing rod but with an improvised hook, you still catch bigger fish, you know. There is a little bit of realism to that. Like, if you're trying to catch fish in the wild and you've got, like, massive line, as if you'd made it with rope, you know, if you've got, like, really dodgy, stupidly big hooks and really, like, obvious line, then bigger fish are going to be a lot more wily, like Wile E. Coyote, and they're gonna not take the bait because they're gonna know something's up. Whereas smaller fish are going to be younger and stupider. So, like, it's easier to catch smaller fish. So there is a little bit of a realism angle to that, but it's mainly just a game mechanic to try and make it worth looting the better stuff. Couldn't they have kept the heat buff as a single plus that lasts for different times? I think the reason they've done it this way is so that you know that it's different. I think it makes sense as it is. Like, you don't know you've got 3 pluses unless you don't know if you're able to get 3 pluses or not unless it shows you, right? So 2 pluses might last, let's say, 10 minutes. 3 pluses lasts 20 minutes or so. But how can you know you've got the 3rd plus symbol? You could sit at the fire and you're not even capable of getting it, you know, like, it kind of makes sense how they've done it. I quite like it. I don't need the 3 plus symbols right now, but I'm needing to cook, so. I quite like it being a hard set thing, Absent. I don't really agree. I understand why they've done it. They've done it to try and make it worth looting the better equipment. And better equipment doesn't make you a better fisherman, but, like, better quality line means you get more bites. Better quality hooks means you catch more fish. And like I just said, you know, like, if you've got really stupidly... If you're trying to catch fish and you're using, like, 50-pound test line and a massive great hook, you might catch a few minnows, but the sensible fish are not going to bite, you know. And we're talking, like, sort of coarse fishing I used to do. If you're using delicate line and delicate hooks and the relevant tackle, you'll catch the right stuff. Are you doing the Deerisle quest? I don't know, Tookie. I'm gonna go to Alcatraz, but it's such a big quest. I keep dying. I get the key card and then I die on Alcatraz. Stephen, I logged out with sort of semi-gear yesterday, so it's the same character from the end of yesterday's stream. This character's knocked like quite a few people unconscious with a taser. I killed the same person twice who was a bit angry about the taser stuff, and then so I fucked around with this poor dude with a taser, and then later on in the same stream I bumped into him again, and they had one of the two had a spark plug, and they must have been looking for a boat. So I managed to kill the two of them, and now I've got the spark plug they had, and now I've got the boat. So this dude has actually been on a cool journey, like dicking around in Stonington with a spark plug, knocking people uncon and like stealing things and whatnot. It was kind of fun.
Haven't been able to catch a stream in quite some time. Thank God for being sick.
God, this takes so
LULTRMZ
long.
love.
I just needed to do it somewhere where I wasn't going to get killed. This seems like a good idea, so that's what we're doing. I think I'm going to have to get more sticks. It's not going to finish, is it? I'm going to go and get a few now. I didn't just slide down a ladder. I also used the... I also used it to get some of this crap. No. Fuck me, this is hard work, isn't it? Yeah, I use my gloves to get some logs as well. I hate it when people camp with high tier loot camp the boat on coast on Chernarus. I don't know if many people really do camp the coast. I think some do bomb, but I don't hate it at all. I personally don't. Like if you're an Electro and you're a new spawn and there's people there with really high tier gear, then that's like a free. It's like a free go. It's like you've got a free shot. You know, you can get an axe, or maybe you can get a Magnum with 3 bullets. And you've got a free chance to headshot them, and if you die, so what? You'll be a new spawn again. I actually see it as a really cool challenge, you know. Like, it's okay that you feel different, by the way. I'm not trying to convince you otherwise, but it's used to be way more prevalent than it is now. Maybe it's different on other servers, but if you're playing more like a first-person survival-y type server, there aren't that many places where you get high-tier geared players camping the coast. It doesn't happen very much. And if it does, it's just like you've got a free shot, you know. You've got nothing to lose and everything to gain, and if you die, well, you're a new spawn again, you know. It doesn't really matter. Like, if somebody camps Electro geared and there's 2 of them, sooner or later they're going to get turned over by a pack of new spawns, and then they've got to start again, and someone else is getting the loot, you know. I don't mind it as a dynamic. I think it's okay if that's all that's on offer. If you can't find gear players anywhere but the coast, and there's been times in the past where it was a bit like that, then it's really dull. But if it's just a little bit of a mix in with everything else, I quite like it. Subpar Ginger, thank you very much for the 19 months. Once I've got this cooked, I really need to have a little look at the... I keep fucking fat fingering right mouse button. Once I've got this cooked, I need to have a look at the map. They stay on the coast because that's where the action is. I think we're defending something that's not that common, or attacking something. Certainly not. If you're playing on Chernarus 0 or Day 1 or Spaggy, there aren't that many people on the coast PvPing. I think you get much more PvP in places like Zelenogorsk or even Starry, or somewhere near a helicopter crash site, or Tissy, or the Northwest Airfield, or whatever, VMC, and so on, you know. I think there's a lot more geared players elsewhere, personally.
Happy 3 years running. Cheers.
I get the challenge is there, but the natural flow of players is south towards north. When people camp the coast, it disrupts the flow. I don't really agree. I think having a little bit of both is kind of cool. And you could say that flow has been interrupted by the devs. So if you spawn in Berezino, you could go off looking for gas zone loot. you could end up at Tissy finding NBC loot amongst all your other gear, and then you come back to pretty much Berezino to loot the Riffy boat. You know, like Riffy boat brings geared players to the Berezino area by design by the devs. But I think that's a positive thing, not a negative thing, because if you've got people flowing back from Tissy to try and get to Riffy boat and you're going towards Tissy, maybe you've got, I don't know, a CR527 and a shotgun. It means that you can have fights that just happen organically, where you can be bumping into people that in the past you might only have met at the Northwest Airfield because they camp there all day, you know. Like, I quite like that people tramline between. Personally, again, personal taste, but I don't think it's great for the game if the whole objective is just to go from the coast until the loot areas and then stay there. Because, like, well, I was doing that 10 years ago, you know, like, it's a lot cooler to be travelling around and having reasons to travel for longer. If your end game is Tissy or the Northwest Airfield, and once you're there, you're done. If you've not got no incentive to travel, fuck me dead. You're getting a lot less situational PvP, and that's what's the best PvP, right? It's kind of dull if you're like done once you get to the good areas, and then you can stay at the airfield and camp for players there. That's more boring to me than travelling around the map more and then having situational shit happening, you know. Well, obviously I'm going to need to cook from time to time. People seem really annoyed about the fact that I'm making a fire, but making a fire to fish feels like doing something, you know. Making a fire every 20 minutes because you're cold, less so, you know. But yeah, it doesn't mean you're wrong. Like, whatever you think is what you think, you know. Right, so... well, I might try and loot some of the military area, maybe. I'd like to find... I have got a PU scope, but I'd like to find a scope for the Blaze, I think. Because the Blaze has got more bullets, basically. Right, before we do, let me just get up in a bush. I want to look at the map and just suss out where we are. Right, it's just to see if there's anything on this island. We're on that
Great
one
match
there.
yesterday. TRMZ goals. Cheers. TRMZ DOOD.
So we're in the most southerly island. It looks like there's nothing on it. It looks bare, but you can't really tell on this, but... doesn't look very exciting, does it?
Yo, hello.
But let's face it, there's nothing showing on any of the other islands, is there? How do I know there's not really cool loot on that southeast corner there? Sorry, southwest corner. Fix my gloves. Edward, GG, you're doing well if you've already made it to the bunker and you've only been on it 24 hours. I don't know if this island is new or not. I don't think I've ever been on this island. Just going to go around this island. I just want to see on the... it won't take too long. I haven't got loads of fuel. I suppose I shouldn't really, but it'll be alright. Macho Sif, thank you for the 48 months. Was there one more fish by the fire? If there was, I haven't got it. I feel like there might be something on this island, like a summer camp or something like that. We'll see. Yeah, just seeing a conversation about servers on the chat. Spaggy's servers, I think Chernerus and Livonia are vanilla, but some of the other modded servers are modded. So Takistan, if he's, I haven't checked the list of what he hosts at the moment, but Takistan was modded and Melkart was modded as well. You know, so it depends on the map. If it's an official map made by the devs, then Spaggy servers tend to be vanilla. If it's a modded map, then it tends to be, like for example, he has Namausk servers. They have bloodsuckers on. You know. The bloodsuckers are a mod, like, but he runs the mods that feel appropriate to him for the server, you know. I've been watching Paul for months. He rarely comments here. Randy, what do you mean, rarely comments? If you mean read chat, I read YouTube chat nearly as much as I read Twitch, but I obviously don't comment there because I'm talking instead, but I do read the chat messages regularly. Bloodsuckers are a Namausk alien thing. We encountered a few of them on Stalker, so they're from Stalker. They disappear and then reappear while they attack you and then disappear again. Did I read this though? No. Oh god. This was on the map. I didn't think it would be that big. Read my chat, please. Well, that was worth. I'm coming closer to the end of Stalker and it's bugged to hell. Well, I'm quite glad I missed it then. Hi Carlos, you're right, dude. The only way to know if I regularly reply to YouTube chat or not, by the way, Randy, is if you were reading every single chat message and then understanding whether I'm replying to Twitch or whether I'm replying to YouTube, and I don't think you are doing that. I think you're talking boily shit. That's what I think. I'm alright, Carlos. Yeah, I'm not so bad. I've got a bit of an owie. I've got a bit of an owie on my ankle. I've stepped up the walking lately, which is... so I've been trying to get a bit healthier, which is good, but I seem to have hurt my ankle. I haven't twisted it or anything, but I got up in the night for an old man piss at 3:30 am. I was like fucking really in trouble. It was like seized, like fucking solid, like it was frozen. But that's pretty healthy. That looks like it might be a summer camp up ahead. That's good. But yeah, no, I'm all right other than that. But yeah, I've got an owie. Cheeky Corrosion, thank you very much for the follow. Is it a summer camp or is it a town? It looks like a town. I'm not going to stop if it's just houses. If it's a summer camp, I'll stop. It might have good loot in it, but I'm not fucking stopping for that, I don't think. Is it normal to have an old man piss at 25? Maybe. They might have okay looting, but I don't want to stop. They're more like Takistan houses, aren't they? Is there a gas station for boats? It's just have to use the regular ones like petrol stations and whatnot. That's all you can use. Oh, there's oil there. There's little oil
Thanks
driller
for all
thingy.
the adventures. Crazy Chris PT2.
I drink your milkshake. I drink it up.
Skillful, cheers for the support, dude. Cheeky Crozian, thank you again. I don't think we can really do a Crazy Chris Part 2. Crazy Chris doesn't stream anymore, as far as I know, but there's no way to recreate that, dude. There's just no way you could recreate that magic. Like, it was so good because neither of us knew each other and it just happened. You can't recreate that. Just can't. I was on that island once, sorry. There are 2 military skeletons and loads of pates in houses. Yeah, I don't want pate in houses. That's what I tell my wife. Yeah, there's no way to recreate that magic. Damn straight. Saw a doctor dude on the telly earlier. I didn't watch the telly for very long, only about 10 minutes. But I forget the name of him, but he was on the telly talking about the benefits of avoiding processed foods, which is obviously what I'm trying to do at the moment. I'm eating a lot less processed foods and a lot more whole foods, right? In foods where there's one ingredient, as in a tomato or an apple or whatever, right? Rather than like you're buying some kind of pie from the shop and there's like 57 ingredients in it. Anyway, he was saying that to get the best benefits for it and to be the healthiest you can, you needed to have try and have 30 plants per week, 30 different plants. But that includes like nuts and seeds and stuff, berries and fruits and whatever. But so I rather sadly tried to count them up. I'm only on 19 for the week so far. I don't know. I'm going to have about a shitload of different seeds and nuts to try and get the rest. I don't know. $30 seems a lot, but the principle, whether you have 30 or whether you have 10, is trying to have more like vegetables and fruit and trying to make them all different colours or as much as you can, and then you'll probably cover everything anyway. Not a scam. It's pretty. He's not a grocer. He's not selling the vegetables. He's actually quite a smart dude. He's done quite a lot of stuff around processed foods and the benefits of trying to minimise or remove. You definitely do feel better if you try and avoid like pre-packed food and eat fresh stuff, but it just takes longer, you know. Just a friendly reminder, boats do run out of gas. Yeah, it just went. It's just gone amber, so I could do with fueling it up. But I think there's a dock here. I can't remember if there's a petrol station or not, but I don't know. Well, we can only use it as we can use it. If I see petrol, I'll get some. Haven't played DayZ since 2020. Worth going back to, as it's still janky. DayZ still has its hiccups here and there, but it's so much better than it was 4 years ago. It's moved forward loads. Frozen veg counts, yeah. He was suggesting like things like frozen. You can buy like frozen berries. Like I have a little. Sometimes if I'm hungry in the evening, I've been having like a little bowl of frozen berries out of the freezer. Funnily enough, and just waiting for them to thaw a bit, but. Like that has like cherries, blackberries, blackcurrants and raspberries in it, and grapes as well. So that's like 5 in just one thing, but frozen is fine, yeah. Yeah, frozen veg and frozen fruit is fine. It gives you the same benefits. Very often it's cooking that can reduce the amount of stuff in it. Not with everything, but with some, you know. But Westy, take it easy, dude. Have a good one. So I'd like to get out here and get up there and check those containers, but I don't want to leave the boat where it can be seen if I can avoid that, because it will get stolen. I'd just like to loot around here a little bit. I don't really want to go to the military base, but I may end up doing so, I don't know. Would you like DayZ to have a mechanic where you can make your own boat? I don't think so, Kevin. There are servers where you could make a raft, but it was kind of a bit hit and miss how it worked, you know. I quite like trying to loot these. It means you need a spark plug, you need to put some effort in, you know. I quite like the way they've done it, you know. Rather than crafting. If crafting is good for the right game, games like Rust, for example, have crafting. Oh, God, somebody else has probably already done the same thing. That's a stag boat. That might have more fuel. That might spawn there, you know. Yeah, games like Rust or whatever suit that kind of, like, crafting meta. I'm of the belief that DayZ is much better because you have to go and search for the stuff. Rather than just having to get an axe and then chop down some logs and then get some rope and join them together and craft it like you might in other games. You have to go and search for a spark plug or search for a battery or search for fuel or whatever, you know. That seems more in line with DayZ's kind of gaming mechanic, and it works much better in my opinion. I just prefer that style of play. I've never seen one of those before. That's cool. I didn't even know they existed. So the stag stuff is all modded on this server, so it's specific to Deerisle. Full jug by crane. Alright, we'll have a look in a minute. I just wanted to do these. If it's got gasoline in it, we are absolutely fucking laughing. I don't know if that's a spawn for that boat or if it's been left there by a player. It's really hard to say. Electioneer, thank you very much for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for becoming a member. Jiro, thank you for the resub. Skillful, thank you very much too. I had one of those earlier. Yesterday, on the live before, I had one of those. Would have done with the 30 round mag then. Yeah, the stag ones, like the stag backpacks and stuff, tend to have more inventory space for sure, so... Might just keep that. That might come in handy. I'm a bit worried I'm going to get killed. Have I played the game Firewatch? Nah. I don't play much if it's not DayZ-like or if it's not kind of similar in some way. So I really enjoyed The Last of Us because it's like an apocalyptic type game and it kind of worked. But I quite enjoyed Stalker 2, but I only did it for 2 streams, and that's probably me done, the way I am. But is there anything in the inventory of this? No. So that's got 100 spaces. I bet this is the same. Yeah, 100, same. Fuckity fuckity fuck. Jerry can. Oh gosh, just sitting there. I wouldn't have even seen it. It's all full of gasoline. Excuse me. So I'm not going to use this boat yet. I'm just going to fill it up nonetheless. A boat that's full of fuel to the brim is going to last fucking ages. Got some kind of weird graphical bug going on there. Look where the water is coming up over the handle. Surely it can't take an entire jerry can's worth of fuel. Right, I'm not going to put any more in for now. I'm going to put the jerry can in here. Just in case, say somebody while I'm looting around here steals the boat. I don't want all the fuel in one of the boats, do I? Right. It's just hedging my bets. If somebody steals one, they're going to steal the stag one. Red makes the boat go faster. I would say that probably makes sense. Greg, thank you. Yeah, smart. That's why I'd make officer if I got drafted. You know, and that's the kind of thinking that makes you an officer, if you ask me. Logical thinking, and like covering all your bases and giving yourself the best tactical edge, right?
Hey Paul,
That's at least what I'm pretending.
All-time soccer player. Have a great day.
Danny, thank you very much. Who's my favourite all-time soccer player? That's a really tough question. Like my favourite player right now has to be Salah. You know, in the current team, it has to be Salah. He is absolutely insane. Like maybe ever it might be Steven Gerrard. Just talking about Liverpool, I think the best player I've ever seen play is Maradona. He's the best player I've ever seen play. In my opinion, better than Messi or Ronaldo. Like he didn't have as good of a career, but Maradona at his absolute best. I think he was better than the others, personally. But it doesn't really matter. Lots of people think different things on that. It's irrelevant, really. But he could never be my favourite player, though, because some of the things he did, like scoring a handball against England a long time ago, way before I would remember it, being 38, of course. I was born in 86.
Yo, hello.
Oh, hello. Fuck me. You're right, dude.
What's your business here?
I'm not after any business. I'll go away. I was looking for loot, but I don't want to get in any trouble, so I'm going to run away. Good luck.
Okay, man, I don't want any trouble. You can go.
He's still talking, but I'm running away. That might be his red boat, mightn't it? Let's just take the red boat and get a move on, shall we? Go somewhere else. Too fat for that. I didn't realise. I thought I need whiskers. Sink the other boat. No, that's too cruel. I don't want to sink it. It would be funny though, wouldn't it? It would be funny. He's looking at me now. He's going to come racing thinking I'm stealing his boat, isn't he? I am stealing your boat. It's all full of fuel as well. It feels quicker, but I don't know if it is or not. It feels quicker. I am holding shift at the moment to just get further away. Am I turning the volume down for you and me? I'm turning the volume down for all of us because it's so fucking loud. Oh, this must be quicker. It feels it. Yeah, Danny, thank you very much. I think probably Steven Gerrard. When I was a lad, I really liked Ian Rush when I was younger. And when he once, despite the fact that I'm only 38, I remembering Ian Rush signing for Juve. And he left Liverpool and he signed for Juve, and I was crestfallen. And then the next year they signed him back again, and I was really, really happy. So I remember that. So Ian Rush was quite high up. But I think Steven Gerrard, really. Where am I off to now? I don't know if I might just go to Alcatraz. I think we might just go to Alcatraz. It's really risky. There's probably going to be players, but there doesn't seem like a lot around this area. Juan, well, it's a very big island that's mostly based around that crater that's the other side of that mound. There's a quest to do at the crater. Where we just were, there were some docks, and there's a big military base just inland from there. Excuse me, but I don't really want to go to that. There's a couple of areas on there. There's on the north side, there's some civilian stuff and some hunting spawns. On that south side there's the big docks and the military. And then there's another military on the edge of the crater. There's some other bits where you can find loot and whatnot. So you get a lot of helicopter crash sites there, but that island is mainly around the crater and a couple of militaries, and given there's a dude there, and I've probably just stolen his boat, we might as well go. Gascoigne was great, yeah. You don't have to do the scuba bit anymore, John, no. I'm not reading that out loud, dude, but Lider, yeah, if you say so. I can see Ronaldinho being a choice wizard. Ronaldinho was incredibly talented. He was probably in a similar kind of vein to Maradona. Absolutely incredibly talented, but maybe could have made a little bit more of the talent. But I think Maradona, like Maradona pretty much single-handedly won the Italian league with, I think it was Naples, wasn't it? Napoli, sorry, which is the same place. And he lifted the Argentinian team. It was a good Argentinian team, but he was the one that made the difference, you know. Like, he won the World Cup in '86. It was him that won it with the team. Unfortunately, he also single-handedly scored the goal that got them through. Fucking cheating dirtbag. He was a legend, though, as much as he was a similar player, you know. It's the same kind of thing as like Ronaldinho. Like, he would be able to do kick-ups with anything. You could give him anything, he'd do kick-ups and keep the ball up, and whether it be a golf ball or a fucking frozen pea or something, you know, the talent the dude had was insane. Yeah, single-handedly scored. Maradona was not in my top 10. That's insane. That is absolutely insane. I can understand having different people in your whatever, but if Maradona's not in your top 10, you never saw Maradona play in my book. Certainly not anywhere near his best. Callum, thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers for the support. I am so hungry. I thought we'd be able to see Alcatraz by now. Porthos, it depends what I'm doing. I kind of like a bit of a happy medium, so I quite like the hunting bag. I very rarely take dry bags or mountain bags because of the fact that I'm playing first person and I can't see behind me, so I don't take the biggest bag unless I have a reason. Like, if I'm trying to do an NBC run for whatever reason and I need a load of space, then I'll maybe do something. Like, if I'm trying to do something that requires more space, I'll get more stuff, you know. But beyond that, I like the hunting bag or one of the smaller profile bags. Still munching on Thanksgiving ham, turkey and stuffing. Oh god, I'm hungry as well. Karma Crew isn't crazy modded, Lenny. It's one of the more survivally. It has like code locks and one or two other things, but it's pretty lightly modded. How's life treating you? I really ain't had a great year, Garrett, if I'm honest. I'm hoping next year will be better, but we'll see. Obviously, online me's doing great, but IRL me, mediocre. Matt Letizia is one of the best players ever. He'd be worth 200 million in today's market. Matt Letizia had a massive natural talent, but I don't think we'll ever know. You know, like, it's so, like, he looked great. Matt Letizia was an absolutely wonderful player, but because he only did it at Southampton, he never really got a regular berth in the England team. Like, he's one of those that, like, he never won anything. He never, like, Maradona was like man of the match through the entire World Cup. You know, like to be a truly wonderful world-class player, you need to do it at the highest level, and that means either in the Champions League or similar, or doing it in Europe, or doing it at international level. You know, Matt Letizia was an absolutely wonderful player. There's no denying it. Some of the goals he scored, if you look at like his best 10 goals, they're like all Roy of the Rovers, like insanely good goals. But he stayed at Southampton. He was a one-club man. He didn't break into the England team. He didn't quite do it. And for that, it's hard to say he is one of the best players of all time, despite the fact that he was amazing. You know? Right, there we go. That's Alcatraz. Every time I've come here lately, I've died. There's nowhere safe to leave a boat because people are always going to see it. I feel like you leave a boat at Alcatraz now, it's likely to get fucking shot. Mickey, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Larissa, thank you as well. Swamp Deer Killer, thank you for the resub. There's a helicopter. That helicopter's really awkward. It's normally in the square. So I've been here 3 times in the last week or so. I've died here 3 times. It's not gone well. Best goal scorer, Aguero. Midfield, King Clancy. Tell us you're a Man City fan without telling us you're a Man City fan. Oh, fucking bollocks. Get out of the boat. Oh, fuck me. That's great. I'm bugged in the boat. I can't... This is fucking marvellous. It's so dangerous, and now I'm bugged in the boat in a place I can't get out. I'd like to buy a Vacheron Constantin, but 30 grand is a little steep. Holy shit. Yeah, it is, Jack. They are amazing watches. I've seen a couple. I've certainly never owned one. I've seen a couple, and they are cracking, but obviously you don't necessarily have to buy them new. That's one thing that's true, but if you've got money for that, fair play. They're a lot of money, aren't they, you know? Oh, I hate that I'm leaving the boat so on show, but what choice do I have? You not get a logout timer. Hyperpro, it's 15 seconds, same as everyone else. So by the time I was clicking play, it was probably down to about 9 seconds, and then I was in the queue longer than 9 seconds. So if there was no queue, I wouldn't have got in the server, but because there was a queue, that's where the login timer went. Douglas, thank you for the bits. Like, somebody cruel that doesn't have a spark plug could just shoot that boat and ruin it. Cheers, guys. Thank you for the support. Right, let's... There's another skeleton this way, actually. Foul mag. I don't think we'll be finding a foul here, but we might as well take that. I don't think that... Someone just said the server restarts in 4 minutes. I don't think the helicopter will move necessarily with the restart. I would like to try and loot that heli. Can I show you the Shawshank Redemption Easter egg? Well, I'm not going through the tunnel because I don't need to, but every time I've been here, I've shown the Shawshank Easter egg. The only thing I didn't do last time was poke my head through the poster. Is it poor sport to shoot someone else's boat? Sean, I think it depends. I think it's one of those things. If that guy had left the red boat there, I would have felt a bit of a poor sport shooting his boat. I was stealing his red one. Leaving in my orange one seems like a fair enough thing to do, you know. I think it would have been poor form to shoot his boat, to be honest. Tactically, it makes sense because if he wants to come to Alcatraz, his boat will allow him to come here, he'll find my boat and he'll be able to steal it back. So, tactically, there is a good reason to shoot the boat. But it doesn't feel like a very fair thing to do. And I was shooting boats that felt like they'd been left out in the ocean by players the other day because it felt like they were trying to guarantee their login so they could save their boat and not let anyone else have it. But it now transpires that's not what was going on and it wasn't even player driven. But nonetheless, for me, I didn't feel like... I'd have felt a bit shit shooting it. A little bit like if I come across a barrel in a bush or I come across a tent or whatever, I don't have any problems stealing the stuff that I want. But I don't feel very fair if I dump all the stuff on the floor so it despawns. I think that's just cruel for the sake of it. Like, I don't see it at all. If you find a barrel and it's got 10 things in it and you only want 2, making the other ones disappear just seems cruel for the sake of it. I'm in hospital with a broken neck. JMT, dude, I hope you're on the mend. Holy shit. Your videos are keeping me sane. Thanks, Paul. JMT, yeah, I hope you're on the mend and everything goes well with that. That sounds fucking serious, dude. Right, well, it says it's 4 o'clock. I'm just going to try clicking play. I'd like to get no login bug for once ever, please. What's the 4163 mean? It's the current sub count on Twitch, so that's how many subscribers I've got on Twitch. So that's not the same as a follow on YouTube. It's like the equivalent of a membership. Did you know that Deer Island is based off of Spiden Island in Washington State? I thought Deer Isle was based off of Deer Isle in Maine. I'm pretty sure it's Maine, isn't it, Morpheus? I don't think it is. I don't know, you might be right, but I was under the impression it was Maine and there was actually a Deer Island. I think there is, so I think that's what it's based off. Let's go and see if the helicopter's still there. Fucking gone, that sucks. The helicopter was in this square. There is actually some clothing there that's from the heli, so the loot might still be there, but I can only see an item of clothing, so if the heli... if that's the loot, then someone's been in. They're actually wet. I think somebody got there before... So that's someone else's trousers that they've dropped in exchange for whatever was on the helicopter. So somebody's definitely here with me now. And they dropped paper as well, so... we need to be on the ball. There's definitely a player around. If they looted that heli, they're going to be around this area where we are, you know. We've got to be really, really on the ball. Full-size ghillie, we could actually... It's a bit early. I was just going to say we could cut that up and start making it into stuff to make a bear ghillie, but I don't need that yet. It's such a long way away. So apparently the key card, I've found it in these rooms. Every time I found it, it's been on one of these desks. Apparently it spawns on a desk. The last time I found it was in the Andy Dufresne room. So the last time I was here, we saw the Easter egg. I went and had a look. Can you see when the helicopter crashes, it doesn't actually crash, Simo, it just appears. So if you're near enough, you can see it. You'll hear the sound of the crash and you can see it on the ground already, but that's very rare. Fucking hell, that gas is close. I can just see it coming through the wall there. So that's a gas attack. Likely to not be very useful, but I might as well have it. That's good. That's really good. Oh god, it's dropped by a player. Look, somebody else has been here for sure. That's a lot of space in there, isn't there? I think whoever's looted this has probably got the key card already. can see the key card sitting on the desk if there is going to be one. That's actually useful. I'm not going to take it. I'm just going to take the bullets, which are just as useful for the Mosin. I've got the scope for the Mosin. I don't have a scope for that. So now we've got PU scoped Mosin for long range. Oh, I'd love to use that. PU scope PU scope on the Mosin for long range, and the Blaze is effectively going to be used as like a shotgun. We can use it. We can use it as a double barrel, like single firing, powerful weapon, but we'll have to use it like a shotgun for close range. Looks like there's no keycard today. I wonder if somebody else has already had it. I wouldn't normally waste an epoxy on a helmet, but I've got two, so I feel like we ought to. The VS-98 is a vanilla gun, hey, dude, yeah, or VS-89 as it's called in the game. Yeah, it's a vanilla gun. Do you think Maradona could do it on a cold, rainy day in Stoke? Yes, I think he could. Sorry, I only just caught that, dude. Thank you. I think that might be the thing on the ground that you saw. I don't know. I'm going to go. I want to try and have a look for players. There's players here. Someone's got my fucking key card. Well, thank you very much for that, dude. Don't know what they say about you, Paul, but you're alright in my book. I need to go this way. I don't know. I've found it in the desks in there, Nico, but I don't know if it can spawn in other desks. It probably can. I've found the card a few times, every time in there. I'm going to go up onto this roof. Up on the roof. I'm going to go on the roof, and there we will not see anyone, like every time I ever go on the roof. But we need to go on the roof anyway. I think if we see anyone, it will probably be them shooting me while I just get off the ladder. You found the card on the desk outside the hospital. Well, there we go. That's. I thought that might be the case. That it can spawn in other places. Shots I was hearing sounded like they were coming from over there somewhere. Maybe more over that way.
If Andy Defresne can crawl through a river of shit and come out clean, you can get your keycard.
Come out smelling the roses, or did I make that bit up? I think that sounds right. Regan, thank you very much for the support, dude. Defresne. Robot lady can't read Defresne, or maybe that's not how you spell it. I don't know, but either way, I know what you mean. Defresne sounds like an Essex girl's kid's name. Or an Essex kid's name. I can hear it now. Defresne! A bit like Chesney. It is how it's spelt, you checked. Interesting. I think that was a blaze on double shot. Where the fuck is the bastard that's stolen the keycard then? Someone's going to steal my boat, aren't they? Ooh. Is that a way to get down without hurting myself, do you reckon? I don't know if this is worth the risk here, but I kind of want to know. Can I land on that green thing? I feel like I'm going to not land on it correctly and hurt myself. That's going to hurt if I fuck it up, isn't it? I can't jump it. I don't think it's worth the risk. I don't think it's worth it. If I run off, I think I might go over it. And it's a weird thing sometimes. Sometimes when you run off, you just go straight down as well. Where is the toxic zone that just landed? I think it's over there on the very left, but yeah, you can't see it, can you? It might be bugged, it might be mostly underground, it might not land correctly or something weird. If I fall down that far, it wouldn't kill me, but it's going to hurt me so much. I don't think I'm going to risk it. I don't think I dare. I'm going to wimp out. I made it, my friend died. Oh dear. Aim for the bushes. Did you know if you jump from there you can reach the sea? I've heard some people talk like that before. Are there any benches in this crap hole? Well, I say benches, what I mean is desk. There are desks. I triple dog dare you. No. No. N-O. Kelleher's blunder cost me £100 last night. Oh dear. It probably cost him more though. I bet he gets some kind of win bonus. Dave C, thank you for the 18 months. Rory, thank you very much as well. Yeah, that one, Slider. I was like, thank you. I thought I had steps, it's just rain. I was like, thank you for the Prime sub. Cheers for using your Prime on my channel, dude. Thank you very much. There's the gas, look, it's gone down that way. The boat's still there for now. I did have a fight with Ish here, yeah, and he killed me in the end, yeah. Quite a long running thing. What's the respawn timer on the keycard? I've no idea. But yeah, I feel like it might be a couple of hours or something. Somebody looted that helicopter crash site. I think somebody's still here. These are around the area where we had that big fight the other day. It's a stag zombie. I don't want to be fucking around with that. This is a bit of a further fall than I was expecting. Ah, crapper. Oh, can I get there? Yeah. Out and go. Out and go, no worries. There's a fucking captain zombie there as well.
Help smash.
Fuck, that's annoying. El Tricu, thank you for the prime. Viz, thank you for the prime as well. I was like, thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I'm going to be giving my location away here. I don't really feel I have a great deal of choice. So I chose to shoot because the stag just... I can't kill it with a melee. It will take me fucking forever. Oh, there's another stag. Oh, good. They aggro like captains as well. So now that one's aggroed, it's going to aggro loads of other zombies. Smart. Have fun, chump. There we go, that'll do. Hopefully no more Zeds are coming, but they may be. Oh no! Oh, I did get it, thank God. I thought I hadn't got it. I was about to start crying. I was about to start crying rivers of absolute salt. Everyone always butchers your name. Well, it's Vizd, that's your name. There probably still is, like a cartoon strip and like a funny paper, if you like, called Viz in the UK, V-I-Z. So I guess you might call Vizd might be V-I-Z-Z-E. But I think Vizd is the right way to say it. I can't say it any other way. I could say Vised, but I ain't buying it. It don't feel right. But it's not a name though, is it, Vised, right? It's your name. But it's not a name. Like, you weren't christened with the name Vised. It's just like... What I'm saying here is that just because you put your name on as a Z and you call it an S, i.e. TheRunningManZ, it doesn't mean that other people don't have the right to say TheRunningManZ. And that would never wind me up, ever. Not a chance. Of course it would. But that's why I'm saying Viz, because of because of Viz, the comic or the whatever. Nonetheless, thank you for the prime. And yes, I guess I mullered your name, even though I disagree with how you spell it. If you want it to be Vised, make it an S. That's what I say, like advised. I'd say it's your fault. Sure why I'm still carrying that Makarov, to be honest, but anyway, we are. Isn't the stag plate better than the Reiki one? Well, that wasn't a stag plate, that was a stag press vest. So I feel like no is the answer to that. I could be wrong, but it was a stag presser, not a stag plate. I'll try and remember Vised. I'll do my best.
Cheers, mate.
Finesse, thank you so much for the new sub. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Cheers for the cheers for the gifted sub. TR Buster, thank you for the 3 months. Finessed, it was a new sub as well. Yeah, cheers for the new sub as well as the gifted. Thank you. That has to be on our island, doesn't it? Just going to stick an E-bit dar in there now.
You always give the best advised.
I do, Beards, I do. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to just quickly check these. I would like to go up to where that player is. So I don't think I'm going to loot much more of this. I'm just going to loot this row. If we found an SKS, I'd be so much better off with regard... I'm going to drop that one. Yeah, if I found an SKS, I'd be so much better off in close range than I am at the moment with the Blaze. I had a close range fight yesterday with the Blaze and it didn't go well. 10 chances is substantially better than 2 chances. Some might say it's 5 times as many chances. I don't know if I can go across this way or not because the gas was there, but I'm going to try and go across. It's now 4:30. I'm fucking hungry as hell. No, I had another fight yesterday where I used the Blaze. It wasn't that one. Yeah, that wasn't quite so close range. I had a fight on. It might have been the day before. I can't really remember, but I had a fight at Camp Bear that was close range. It might have been the day before last. I don't know if this gas is going to allow me to make it across. How lucky was that? The gas is just gone! My word, that was lucky. Holy shit.
Got all the way to the Livonia bunker yesterday for my first time. Drowned on my way to level 3 TRMZ winning shake.
Comrade, dude, that sucks. GG for doing it though. I think you really need 2 players to do it now apparently. Apparently you can only do it with... You can only do level 3 if you've got 2 of you. Something to do with changing the way the water works or something, but... I think the shots were on this side of the island. I don't think they were... I don't think they were anywhere else. I think they were on the island we're on. See any evidence of any zombies killed or anything? Trying to get to the other side. I want to check over towards the 2-storey armour barracks over this way. I think they might be around here somewhere. They could be anywhere though. I'm sure those shots were on this island somewhere. Dude's over there somewhere. Can't actually see them. Even if that fucker hits me, I'm not particularly worried. See, there's a couple of Zeds there. They might have aggroed towards... They're so far away, I'm just not bothered. Even if they hit me in the head, I don't think I'd go unconscious. Yeah, the couple of Zeds there just make me wonder if maybe they'd aggroed towards a player. I ain't seeing shit. Dude was that way somewhere. Can't see. I've got so little... I can't see into the building. Whoever fired from here might start looking over that way, I guess. I don't know. I'm just completely ignoring that shooter for now. There seems no reason not to. I'm not at all bothered by them in the slightest. There seems no... Ah, oh, it's a zombie. Thought that was a player for a second. I heard 2 shots from over here somewhere. Maybe I should just go down and loot the Quonset huts. I don't know. I don't know what else I can do. I ain't seeing shit. There could have been maybe on the coast, like right on the edge of the rocks on the other side or something. I don't know. Why don't I look for a better scope? Because there's a player that just fired around here, so I'm looking for them, right? If I go running down there and get killed, somebody else will be going, why didn't you look for the player that fired? I would like to find a better scope. That would be good, but I don't want to get killed. You know, like, there's a few things got to worry about. Now it's made of iron. Right, I'm going to quickly loot this then. Of course it's a stag's on. Oh no, it's not, it's a police one, but... Come on. We're finding a lot of those here, aren't we? Oh, Vicar. Pioneer mag on the Z. It was empty though, wasn't it? What do I need that for? An empty Pioneer mag. What am I going to do with that? Do you play just Running Simulator, or do you try to kill somebody? I'm going to give that question the answer and the merit it deserves. Comrade, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Appreciate it. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, that's good. I like the sound of that when it loads. It sounds cool, doesn't it? Not quite got enough bullets yet, I don't think. I don't know. Maybe I should carry it for now. 11 bullets out of a Vicky will really not last very long though. Yeah, Comrade, thank you very much for the bits, dude. Where's the next Quonset hut? So I'm sure that the shot that we heard was over this side somewhere. Maybe they shot a player, I don't know, but I'm not seeing any dead Zeds. I think somebody dropped that. Do you reckon? Drop the mag, drop that as well? Maybe? Maybe not. If I had a lot of 5.56, I would, I'd take that, but I don't. I've been finding 5.45. Zombies everywhere. So the guy that shot at me just before could be closing the gap up to me now, you know, like, we've got to be a bit careful of that dude. They could just be running towards me. Found a few guns on this kiddie compound in the past. Maybe we'll do the same today, I don't know. The tower that the dude was in was a bit of a weird one, like, it seemed like one of the worst ways to make it to where we are at. What distance is the Vicky good for? Really, really close. Very, very close range. It's really, really high rate of fire and it will do very, very well at extreme close range. The further out you go, the more the slow travelling round causes issues. It's a very good gun though, but maybe 30 metres and below is better than anywhere else. Beyond is probably a bit more of a, depends on your skill at controlling recoil and whatnot. In other words, not for me. Oh, fuckity, 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 fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. Right, I think we got away with it. At the moment, I'm mostly worried about the other dude. We know there's another player around somewhere. It's too close. Running around, it's aggroed because of the captain calling, but doesn't know where I am. It's gonna hear me in a sec, though. The military bases have zombies with more HP. This Deerisle has got like crazily OP zombies that if you're using a melee weapon can take like 60 hits or 60 punches at least. So Deerisle does. It has zombies called stag zombies, which are much harder. However, in the regular game, military zombies and firefighter zombies and police zombies all take a bit more killing than regular civilian zombies. So the regular game has it a little bit. Yeah, military zombies are harder to kill than others. And obviously military zombies can sometimes have a helmet on, they can sometimes have a plate carrier on. They actually work, so if you shoot a zombie in the plate carrier, it won't die. It'll take an extra hit. Fucking hell, the dude is that was shooting there. The dude that was shooting over there, but the one that was shooting on our island, more to the point. They must have been around here somewhere. Nobody looted here. Unless they're door closer. But nobody, not many people close doors. I don't know, I'm starting to wonder maybe the shot was further away than I realised and the shot wasn't here in the first place at all. Used to get crazily good loot in these, like endgame guns, but I think it's lower tier loot now, so we ain't going to find crazy stuff in here, but we should get maybe more rounds for the Vicky, maybe a few more bullets, maybe a mag or two, whatever, but we should get some stuff. That one's kind of vaguely interesting. Just both doors being open. I don't know. Maybe that one's been looted.
Animals.
It was the other side of there where I saw those zombies that looked like they'd been like maybe they'd ran there to, like zombies will run to where the last shots were. They looked like they'd done that. Maybe, I don't know. These do not feel worth looting. Yeah, I don't think anyone's been in here either. Wonder if the sniper bothered trying to come over or not. Seems not. DayZ, thank you very much for the support. Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Dude, Merry Christmas. Thanks for coming in. Oh, this is shit. Do open doors mean the place has been looted? It's a good indication if the server restarted fairly recently. The server restart was while I was here. Alright, it was 45 minutes ago. But it was still only 45 minutes ago. If all of these doors were open, because the doors spawn after a restart, the doors are randomised, so some will be closed, some will be open. If every door's open, there's a better than average chance that somebody's left them all open. So there was a stag zombie and a regular military zombie this way. I really don't want to aggro those. The loot here is dog shit, and I'm not finding the card, and I really need the card. Was there a better scope on that rifle? There was no scope on the rifle. I don't even know if the keycard can spawn in other areas. It might spawn in like these prison buildings, like that one there. It might do, I don't know. Persistent fuck, really. Close. I doubt we'll be finding them in here. There are desks upstairs, though, aren't there? There are desks upstairs. Maybe up there. Maybe the upstairs floor has got rooms with like those brown desks on. Oh, well, they're desks. They're maybe not quite the same. I thought this one had them, but no, they're different. See it through the window. That's where I was getting shot from, that tower, or that direction. You'd have to be quite brave to shoot from that way, and then miss, and then swim over the same way. I'm going to go prone for a minute and make the zombie despawn. Oh god, I'm hungry as fuck. Can't see. Look, just the lighting, the way the lighting is, and the way the mist is. I can't see in the windows. There could be a player in there right now, plain as day. I can't fucking see. Mike, cheers for the 20 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Can I order you some curry delivery? Oh my god. No, you can't. But my god, would I would quite happy with that. We don't have curries very much because I kind of got put off on a bit when we went to India. We just had like spicy food 3 times a day, every day for 9 days. I kind of got a bit curried out. But we went to a curry house on a Sunday a few weeks ago. It's like a buffet, but it's all Indian. A proper Indian curry house. It was really good. Yeah, I quite fancy going again. And it's pretty common knowledge that barbed wire breaks your fall, I would say. I am going to have to go back into the prison, I think. The actual military loot here is pretty shite nowadays. Oh, that's going to not go well. Holding breath is not a mod. No, you can hold your breath in the regular game. On PC, you press left control. I'm going to try and have a little look from over here just to see if we can see any players. A lot of players that arrive here arrive on this side. This is quite a useful little fort nowadays. Just gives me the ability to look for players. It's quite a dangerous spot. I'm seeing upright zombies, I'm not seeing any down zombies. Some decent military containers there, but I've not been finding anything, and once I'm down there I'm a bit stuck as well. I can get back up to here. I think I'm going to go and loot them. I'm sure one of those shots we heard, I'm sure they were here. But on that side of the island, anyway, I don't know. That's good. A knife that we can use that saves space and actually goes on the... actually goes on the booze. Oh, that's a captain. Red dot, some kind of red dot holo site thing. We might take that. Probably won't use it. Does it go on the Vicky? Of course it fucking doesn't. It would do with a rail. .556 mag, that's okay. That's a good grenade. That knocks people unconscious. 380 in here sucks, doesn't it? Like finding 380 in here is what I mean. It kind of blows. Makes a bit of a divide. I don't think we really needed it, but Oh god, my vest needs... Sorry, my shirt needs fixing. Do you know what? Maybe we should take that shirt off. I'm struggling for stamina. And the leather jacket is quite heavy, so let's just swap to that. That's 2 kilos. Pretty sure the leather jacket's at least 3. Well, it's 4 wet. But yeah, I think it's at least 3 when it's dry. I'm going to check a couple of these. A battery. I was wanting a battery for something before. I can't... I don't know what it... Let's just put it in there for now. Just a pair of trousers. It feels like we're here on our own, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, really. But I do need to try and save a bit more weight, because I'm going to need to be jumping in a second. I've been inside the prison, just the tip. I'm going back again in a sec. I think I'm going to have to. Not found the player, devoured it. I've been shot at from one of the towers on the islands going back to the mainland, but or one of the islands, but I have not seen a player as yet. The rider's jacket has a slightly, it slightly reduces the chance of a bleed, but I got hit by one zombie earlier once and I bled instantly, so it doesn't seem to have a whole lot of difference, but yeah. The rider's jacket and the stab vest are meant to reduce your bleed chances, but whether they really do massively or not is debatable. God, that was slow. I just need enough stamina to be able to jump so I can get back into the prison without going all the way around. I don't want to have to take the back passage entrance. I want to be able to take the main entrance. I want to go through the front door, not the back door. You can make your own jokes up. We've heard them all before. I haven't actually checked the ATC for loot, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm just going to try and get back to where we need to go. This can be a bit problematic around here because there's usually quite a lot of Zs. There aren't that very many at the moment, but around that ATC there's usually quite a few Zs, and it can be real ball ache to get around. Strange, there's not so many Zs at the moment, which makes me think I'm here on my own. Trousers are still there. Hope my red boat is still there. If we check the prison and there's nothing there again, I think I'm just going to go back to my boat and we're just going to go somewhere for loot, and then we might have to come back here again. My stag boat is still there, look. So I think we're going to check the prison. We're going to hope that there's one spawned in. I've no idea how long it takes for it to spawn in. I've been here the whole time, so I suspect it may not have done it. I don't know. But we'll have a little look. And if it's not here, it's not here. Just check a few of the desks up here, you never know. What am I looking for? A key card that's used for Mount Katahdin. It only spawns on desks. I found it in the main prison area mostly. So I found it mostly on desks like that in this prison area here. I don't think it ends up going underneath. Every time I've found it, it's been sticking out the top. You never know with stuff like this. Sometimes they can kind of spawn a little bit in the desk and whatnot, but I don't think it does. Yeah, they changed the keycard loop. The oil rigs don't spawn it anymore. It spawns here. My old best. I actually think I could probably loot it check them from here. Ain't seeing any fucking keycard. This is not new, this has been here for ages. Alcatraz, like this, has been here for a long time. Looks like there was some 556 over there. I don't think they were there before. Which at least gives me a little bit of hope, because they weren't there the last time. So I know I just did this from the other side. I'm just going to check from here anyway. I think I would see it if it was going to be over this way as well. I think I'd see it. Looks like no keycard. I'm going to get on the roof and have a little look around.
Best DayZ streamer on the island, TRMZ love.
Well, thank you, I think. Cheers for the support, Big Pack. Thank you. Mike Spears, thank you for the 20 months. DayZ JP, thank you. Yeah, you can get through the poster and there's a tunnel. We could potentially go that way in a little bit, but I just want to have a look. I've been shot at possibly by the same player, maybe by two separate ones, on the towers. And I just want to have a look. At some point they're going to get bored and they're going to head towards us. Probably. I'm just wanting to have a look, see if we can see him. I think visibility is going to be somewhat reduced, unfortunately. It's so frustrating. Somebody was here, though. There was a helicopter crash site before the server restarted. And it had been looted. And it had disappeared after the restart. Somebody was here. I got here on a boat. And somebody must have been here when I arrived. And since then, they've seemingly fucked off. Is that Ursula Andress and Dr. No? No. It's not, no. It's... I forget the name of the film. Yeah, it's Raquel Welch, but I've never seen the film, but it's a very famous pose. The poster is from the Shawshank Redemption film. But it's a poster of Raquel Welch. 10,000 years BC. Yeah, that sounds right. I've never seen it. I think we're just going to have to get on the boat and go somewhere else and try and find some loot. I don't think we can do much else. I would like a key card. I'd like to do the bunker, but can't do the bunker if I can't get the key card, can I? No, Paul, you can't. You missed so many discs. Where did I miss the discs, Soupy? Where did I miss them? Like, where's the key areas? Have I got to go down there or something? Because when I found it, I've only found it in here. My dad had that poster and he said his grandma smashed it off the wall with a broom. Oh dear. I already checked those, Soupy, as I went through. I checked the desks in the corridors as I was going past. I just looked at them as I went past, didn't I? There's a sneaky desk hiding behind a wall. I think I looked through the... There's like green grates, sorry. I think I looked at the desks in the other bit. Kill someone out in the water. If you can get access to the boat, you can carefully push the body to shore with the boat. And yeah, that sounds weird. I checked these boats. Sorry, these as I went past. I checked them as we went past. I've been in there. I didn't see any desk. I think I've been checking the ones that you've said I've not checked. I like, for example, this one next to the skeleton. I've been looking on that, obviously. I checked that one. I've been checking the desks around that I see. Maybe I might have missed this one. I don't think so. Oh. I think I checked that as I came through. I don't think I missed any. I might have missed that one. Let's have a quick look down this tunnel just to see if there's any down this way. It looks nothing like Ursula Andress. Ursula Andress has got like a white creamy bikini and she's coming from the beach. That's Raquel Welch in the desert. And it is specifically Raquel Welch because it's a key feature in the film. So in the film, Andy Dufresne asks for Raquel Welch and Red gets it for him as he gets the poster. And then he puts it on the wall and spends like 20 years chiseling out an escape. Yeah, I suppose we should have been checking down here. All right, Soupy, I have you to thank for that, I think. There you go. Look, I knew we'd find it. It was pretty obvious we'd find it, really. Yeah, good shout. Shall we check to see if we can get a gun while we're here? Well, you were right. Ooh, AS Val. Quite like to go with the AS Val just because of the suppressor, but not using my weapon cleaning kit on it. I don't want to. Actually, a lot of the times more recently, there's a FAMAS there. There was a mag as well, but I don't think I want it. I actually have enough bullets for that other mag. I could go back and get it. But I don't think I'm going to bother. I cannot be fucked. Ooh, maybe I should now. That's only one use of a weapon cleaning kit, and then we've got a full mag. Like, you can only really hip fire that because the sights are absolutely terrible, but it's so good. Looks like we're saying goodbye to the Vicky. The Lamas is my favourite CQC weapon. I can see why. With it sawn off, I like it. I'm like if you're hip firing, it is an absolute beast. You know, it's very, very powerful, and it absolutely shits bullets. It really does. It is very, very good. The sights put me off a little bit. And they are terrible, right? But as a hip fire weapon, it is a beast. Right, I knew we'd find a key card. I just had to come down here where I knew it would be, obviously. Yeah, good shout. I'll remember that for next time as well. I need to remember to come down anyway. I normally don't bother. I haven't been down here for ages, and there is actually half decent loot down here as well, isn't there? You know, it's a bit of a mistake to not loot it, because you can find half decent shit, as we've just found. I'd not been looting down here for ages. Right. Are there generally people down here? Well, there's not normally me down here, so I don't really know. I've bumped into people. The last 3 times I've been to this island, I've died to players. I've killed a few, I've died, or I've killed one and the other one's killed me, or whatever. But there's been a lot of action here, and it is very, very popular. So I am a little bit worried that we might die trying to make our escape. We might as well take the Shawshank escape. Did I find the card? No, Soupy did. But yeah, I've got a card. Yeah, it's definitely not Ursula Andress. Look at the desert. She's wearing cave girl gear, right? She's got like fuzzy like cave girl clubber on. Vengeance, thank you for the bits. So in the film he goes down a pipe like that, but obviously there isn't that in the game. Yeah, in the film he goes down the pipe. Let's just watch them ruin. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I think I need to go to the right. just going to say that's a dead end, but it's not, is it? There's a right turn. Oh, I know where that is. She also has the head and body of Raquel Welch, yeah. As opposed to Ursula Andress, who's a different person. Vengeance. Nick Newham, thank you for the membership, dude. Thank you very much. The Big Pack, sorry, thank you. I can't go that way. Prod. So you got attack. It's an artillery strike. So even in vanilla, you get gas attacks. It's like same as the pox grenade gas. So it's like a artillery strike that gasses the area. The idea being that it's military that are off the map, gassing the map to try and kill the zombies. That's the idea, right? So if you get sick with that, you can only cure it with a pox injector, which you know if you have it. It looks like a morphine stick, but it's kind of greeny, turquoisey colour. Or the only other way to cure it is if you take it straight away. If you've took your own blood in a blood bag and you've got a start kit to combine, if you take your own blood, as soon as the germ symbol comes up, that can cure you as well. If you don't have your own blood, or you don't have a pox injector, it kills you in minutes, and there's nothing you can do about it. However, when it lands, like you hear it land and your screen shakes. You've got about 40 seconds. Like, you can survive it, but you have to run straight away. So if you hear it land, it doesn't matter which direction you run, just pick a direction and run, and keep running in that direction, and you'll survive every time. You can't die as long as you get away. But you have to run as soon as you know it's landing on you. You have to run. So now we can actually go to Mount Katahdin. Actually need to find myself a head torch, otherwise I can't. I'm going to need to find a head torch. I've got a battery, but we can't do Mount Katahdin without a head torch in it. I don't have the smoke grenade, no. I don't have any NBC gear, so I'm just going to do K-Muck Bunker and then see if we can find some NBC loot while I'm there, maybe. You can enter the way we left. I came in that way, yeah. What's on the oil rig? Just loot. I don't know if it's higher tier loot now, but you don't need to go there for a key card anymore. Rodney, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the follow on YouTube. I love the way you pronounce Katahdin. It's Katahdin, isn't it? Katahdin. Katahdin. But I don't know why people bother, you know. It's alright. It's just the way I read it is the way I say it. Don't worry. I hate it being from Maine. The amount of times I've had people go, it's Katahdin in the chat. Ketamine. Catadies, exactly. I think I say Baziki. I don't think I say Beraziki. I don't think I do, dude. I say Baziki. Pretty sure I do. It is Beraziki. Oh, I don't care. I say Baziki. I'm only 20 past 5. Fuck me. I don't think he's had poor performances the last 4 or 5 years, Psychedelic. It was only 3 years ago he scored more than 20 goals. You know, I think the first season under Tent Peg, he got 20 odd goals, didn't he? He did really well, but then since then he's been dire. But he had an absolutely crazily good season in the year they got into the Champions League, and he has been really bad since. He scored 2 at the weekend though. Maybe there's form there. He got a lot of stick yesterday from Roy Keane for being bad apparently, but I didn't see him play. I don't think it's as simple as that, Psychedelic. You think it's because his contract was up. You don't know that. There's all sorts of stuff goes on in people's heads. You don't know why he's playing badly or otherwise. Nobody does. You can speculate, but you can't say for sure, can you? Right, so... that's Area 42. I want to go to K-Muck. I don't know if I really want to loot Area 42. Look at that. K-Muck is it's a 6-star, so it's a really high-tier military base. I think given I've got the key, I think I might just go there. It does say bring some light, though, so I'm going to have to find some kind of head torch. Maybe we can go to Bayville, maybe. Like, just try and find somewhere. Maybe we can go to Portland. I don't know. I'm going to have to try and find some... I have to try and find a head torch. I wouldn't mind going to one of these oil rigs. Look, they're 4-star military bases. Alcatraz is only 3-star. Oh no, Alcatraz says it's a 5-star base, but it was dog shit. I have to say, I really liked something I hadn't really noticed, but I really liked that the map, the stars tell you how good the military you loot is in some places, and like there's a little symbol for a key card there next to the Alcatraz island as well, so it's telling you like info. Now I quite like that. I don't know what the little crescent moon means. Stars are to do with the loot tier, you know. The higher the stars, the more, like, the better the loot. Do I ever watch the overlap? Nope. They tell you what the moon is in the top right. Alright, what does the moon mean then? Rather than me stop to have a look, what does it mean, Rui? If you know, that would be helpful. Moon might mean MVGs, maybe. Ash, I've been playing DayZ since early January 2014, so quite some time. Seems to be taking fucking ages. How old were you when you started playing DayZ? Younger than 38. You can dive on this map. Yeah, you can loot diving equipment. Clutch, yeah, I thought it was going to be a football-related podcast. I honestly didn't know what the overlap was, but I've seen a few clips of the podcast of those four talking. I guess I listen to TalkSport at the moment if I've got any spare time. I just don't listen to podcasts ever. I probably should. I think that's area, whatever it is there. I think that's the military, but excuse me. Area 42. Yeah, well, Vlax, I probably should listen to some, but why? If you don't, you don't. It's the lack of interest is the honest truth, right? I don't have the available time. Like usually I'm like when I finish a stream, me and the missus will maybe have the telly on, maybe we'll talk a bit or whatever, but there's no space. There's no space this morning for that sort of stuff. There's no space after the stream. The only time I listen to stuff that's like stuff that I listen to is when I'm driving, and that's only when I go and get the kids. And if it's me driving on my own, you know, if other people are in the car, then it tends to be not me that decides what goes on the fucking radio, you know, or at least it's music. Yeah, that's Area 42. We're not going to bother with that. We're just going to get round and get further up and find somewhere to park the boat. I don't know. This boat probably could get stolen now, but I might go round more towards Portland just because I think it gives me a better chance of saving the boat. I may even go all the way around to one of those oil rigs. It might be... I know they were only 4-star, but I bet nobody... Like, people loot Alcatraz all the time. I bet those oil rigs get looted hardly ever. And we could maybe have a look, see if we can find a sparkler. The oil rig is the highest spawn chance for building supplies. Well, that's utterly pointless. I ain't going to be doing no building. Oh, there's a boat there. The boats seem to spawn, like, not on the coast, don't they? The boat isn't very slow. The map is big. We're also doing a long... the boats aren't quite as quick as the cars, but they are quick, dude. I am travelling. I'm really travelling, but the map is pretty big, and I'm going a long way, you know, like, it's an island map, and I'm going around a long way, you know. I'm not sure if that's the mainland, or if it's not. I can't tell for definite. I think that's mainland all there, but in the middle there I don't trust that that's actually island yet. I'm going to just keep going. That could be an island. Oh, fuck me. I wish it wasn't dark. That's definitely colder over there. Look, it's icy. Actually dark blue flashing here. Fuck me. I don't want to be there then, do I? I've come too close to that island. Is that the that's not the one with the quest on it, I don't think, is it? Maybe it is. Maybe I've got a bit too close to that. It used to look more snowy than that. But yeah. We need to get away from that fairly sharpish because this part of the map is really cold. You can only live over there for any length of time if you've got a snow ghillie. A bear ghillie, so you have to make a ghillie suit and then combine it with a bear pelt. Yeah, I've actually swam that, believe it or not, from that building that's in the middle there, the like the whatever it is. See, I'm warming up now. I've got 3 hours up. But I've swam from there over to there, and it used to be the only wait. There was no boat, so it used to take like 20 minutes, 25 minutes or something. Fucking 25-minute swim, and not only is it 25-minute swim, but for about the last what feels like kilometre, you're dying of cold. Like you go really cold. You had to get the plus symbol before you left, and then swim with a lit broom or a lit improvised torch, which used to be possible. So you could maintain the plus symbol for ages, and that's the only way you could do it. I wonder if YouTube ads play for us at the same time or it's random for each individual. I think the ads on YouTube are not always at the same time. I don't think they are. You only need the ghillie for the crypt itself now. But that was like making me flashing blue just getting near the island, wasn't it? Cheers, Shea. Take it easy. I am bequeath you, alright, dude. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Oh my god, throat's been cut. You can do everything but the crypt without the bear ghillie. You just have to have the winter hunting gear. Oh, it's interesting. Close as I came to completing the quest, the original quest, I swam over to the island, couldn't find a way out of the water and died of cold. Oh my word, dude, that sucks. I am going to go around and have a look in one of the oil rigs, I think. Mainly because I want to leave the boat somewhere where I might be more likely to keep it. I don't want someone stealing my boat. Coach said, GG, that's insane. Yeah, it's a slightly artificial figure because when I first came back to from holiday, I think I was a little bit more than normal, but I've lost 14 pounds.
I decided to do the same diet you're doing with no processed foods, and I'm down 12 pounds so far.
GG.
So thanks.
Yeah, I don't know. When did I get back from holiday? We came back on the 6th of November. And so on about the 7th or the 8th to now, I've lost 14 pounds. But I genuinely think I was a little bit artificially high because I was like bloated from the holiday or whatever. I don't know. Like how you stole the red boat. Well, I stole it with a part exchange offer, though, sausage. You know, I suspect if someone steals the boat, they won't leave me a boat. You know, they won't be as generous as I. That's my guess. Anna left him a stick, yeah. So we definitely can't be up shit creek without a paddle, although it's not really a paddle, but kinda. Yeah, I need to loot a light source. I can't go to Mount Katahdin. I don't care if that's wrong. Can't go to Mount Katahdin. That's how it looks. It's how it's spelt. That's how I say it. without a head torch, because I'm fucked without one of those. So MVGs would be even better, wouldn't it? So if we go and have a look on one of these oil rigs, it's meant to be military. We may well get MVGs if we don't get the head torch. The boat seems to just steer its fucking self half the time. Does the stag boat need gas? I don't see a fuel gauge. It works the same as all the boats. There is no fuel gauge. I put a shitload of fuel in, but the boats, the vanilla boats, don't have a fuel gauge. They just, like, when they're starting to get low on fuel, there's a little yellow petrol pump symbol that comes up, and when they get really low on fuel, it goes orange, and then after that, it just stops working, and you've run out. George C., you hiked around there, did you? Very cool. That's kind of industrial looking. It looks like you might get a head torch over there, but I don't know. Kanchu, you ran out of gas mid-ocean on Sakal. Did you manage to make it back, or did you die of cold? Hey, Mrs. Sniff This, hope you're good. Trent Alexander-Arnold is the first defender in Premier League history to provide 60 assists. Blimey. UF11. Oh. So that's Portland over there. That's Mount Katahdin there. That's where we're going. Not that little one. That's the big boy over there. You can't even see how tall it is. It's taller than you realise. But we need to go that way in the long run. But I want to just try and find something that's a head torch, because the bit that's good loot over there is all underground. I'm going to need to be able to see underground. I'm going to need to be able to, like, yeah. We're going to need to be able to see. What I might just quickly do, maybe I should do it over there, but I'm going to need food. I don't have worms either. I might do an oil rig first. I don't really want to fish. It's so slow. I once had a server restart while I was in the middle of the ocean on Sakal. When I loaded back in, the boat was gone and I was in the water. Yeah, that sucks. That shouldn't happen unless you were out off the map. Your boat should still be there after a server restart. I've had it, but if you happen to be just slightly outside of the map when it happens, if you're not, like, if you're on the, like, if the GPS is blank, then yeah, that's it. Your boat's gone. I'm pretty sure there's an oil rig out this way. I just want to have a look at the map actually. See, we're not even all the way round. We're still in this bit here. That's straight. I've got to come around the tip of Portland, around there, and then the first oil rig is not too far the other side. Oil rigs, diving. Marked military areas where to obtain night vision equipment. Interesting. So if we do an oil rig, we may get NVGs. That would be very cool. A device which tracks down sunken high loot military crates. GPS tracker. Just going to try and catch a fish with no... I've got the engine running, but it doesn't matter. I've got loads of fuel. You can catch fish without bait. It just takes longer. Ah. The fish won't fall through the boat. You can fish, you can get the fish off the boat. If I drop loot, it will sit on the boat. If I drive the boat, then it will stay on the sea where the boat was. You don't find joy in making fire? Maybe occasionally IRL, but not in game. No, I've done it too many times. You know, it's just like everyday event. You know, especially on some maps. Fuck me dead. Coach said, thank you very much. GG, by the way. I'm really liking it. I am a bit hungry right now, but I am liking the whole eating like proper food and the benefits of it. I really am feeling it. Could actually take some of this shit and just leave it in the boat, couldn't I? So the boats in the regular game don't have inventrix. These have been modded to have extra stuff. So they've modded them to have space to store things. And I just answered that file transfer. I hadn't read your question, but yeah, I did think somebody would probably ask. Hence I said as much, you know. Right, do we try and catch one more while we're here? Mad Socks, by the way. Sorry, I think I missed your one. Thank you very much for the new Prime. Come on. Seemed to take a while, didn't it? I guess I am using no bait. I think it would be really interesting if, because you're out at sea further, you can't get wellies or a cooking pot, right? Like, surely you'd be unlucky to get wellies if you can't be fishing on the bottom this far out in the ocean, surely. I don't think the game has anything like that in it, but it would be cool if you didn't do it. So obviously the in-game sounds are very, very quiet right now because I've got the earplugs on because the boat is so loud. Andrew, You do what you want with your tattoo on your Todger, but just don't send me a picture. You're not that far out. I'm far enough out that a bit of string on a rope is not likely to reach the bottom, dude. I think this far out, it depends on where you are, but unless you're somewhere really, really tidal, this far out, I'd suspect the depth in most areas probably be 20 or 30 metres, dude. Send him a video instead. No! The humanity. At least coming over the oil rig side, it's more... Over this side is actually hotter, so... Like, I've been light blue for ages, which is probably why I'm hungry. Over this side, I'll probably fucking start going right the other way. This side's more tropical, end up getting too hot. Third time I've dropped in and yep, you're on a boat. Yeah, well that's Deerisle, dude. Deerisle, have boat will travel. Right, there's the first oil rig. That's the one I think we're going to go to. Look at it, it's big. We're going to get NVGs there. It's going to be great. NVGs. Huge old fucker. I've not tried to get to Paris Island. I've been there, Zanzibar, but no, I've been to Alcatraz. I found a key card for Mount Katahdin. And then I'm going to try and find some NVGs, maybe a spare battery at this oil rig in front. And then we're going to... once we've got something to see in the dark, we're going to go in the underground area if I can get there. In your new diet is white rice processed food. I'm not having rice. I'm not saying white rice is unhealthy, but I'm not having rice or pasta. I might have whole grain. I might have like brown rice. But yeah, I'm not having white rice. And again, I'm not trying to say it's unhealthy or anything, but I'm trying to eat the least processed stuff I can. I've broken it once or twice, like here and there. Like I've had like a bit of food. Like we went out for a meal the other. When I went to Cambridge last Friday, we went to like a world buffet place, and I definitely ate stuff that was processed then, you know, but and probably full of MSG as well. But what eating at home, my regular meals, I'm trying to avoid processed stuff. So I'm not avoiding carbs per se, but I'm having sweet potato or potato because then it's actually just an ingredient. It's not been processed. I guess alcohol is processed, but I'm not having that much of that either. Man Von Doom, I don't think just taking a piece of meat from the cow is really what we're talking about when we're... But, yeah, but you're right. I guess cutting a slice of meat or taking the leg off a chicken is effectively processing it, but it doesn't involve any other ingredients. It's still the same single ingredient, right? If you take rice and you take all the husks away, you change it. It's no longer the same. It's not... I think you're being pedantic for pedantic's sake there, and you know it. Did I try Christmas milk art? Nope. Right, there is a way up. I don't really want to go up that other way. I've died trying to go up that cage way. It's really dicey. There's usually a ladder. Yeah, it's here. Look. This is the way. Oh, it's from the boat. Is cooking also processing it? You're cooking it yourself is not the same thing, is it? what's really the thing with... It's more ultra-processed, right? So, like, for example, if you just take one of the easiest obvious examples, if you take a loaf of bread, like, if you baked a bread yourself, it would have 4 ingredients in it. If you buy, like, processed bread, like Hovis or Warburton's or something, there's, like, some of them have got, like, 20-odd ingredients, 30 ingredients, and all sorts of shit in them, you know, like... The stuff that's added to make it last longer and preservatives and the things that don't belong in there, you know, like, that's what it's mainly about. And again, I'm not saying they're all unhealthy, but I'm trying to eat mostly whole foods, and it's really good for me. It's been really, really good. I feel so good. Feel a lot healthier on it. Actually have the stamina to vault that. That's kind of depressing, isn't it? Stag teddy bears take up... Oh, they actually give you inventory space, look. Look fucking evil though, don't they? I don't think I really need that. It would actually be useful on the ice sheet, but I don't know. Do I want that? No, I'll wait for a better condition one. I'm going to need more space. I'm going to need to be looting... do you know what? I'm going to take it. I'm going to need to be looting, like, NBC stuff at some point. If I'm going to do the whole quest. The whole quest is going to take fucking ages. We're a long, long way away from doing the whole quest right now. But having the bigger bag is probably a smart move, I would say. Was it still okay a month later, comics? See, like, stuff like that might be useful to try and do the quest later. Combat knife, not a gun out. Yeah, it's my fault. I was pressing number 4, thinking I'd switched the FAMAS to 4, but I didn't, did I? I'm just really good with the combat knife. What can I say? I'm trying to be the John Rambo of this... yeah, I meant to have the FAMAS out. SKS? I actually might take that. Oh, it's got a PU as well. Unfortunately, my bullets were in the boat. I think I'd rather use the SK over the Blaze. I might just leave it here, because I don't have enough bullets right now. Now I have enough bullets. The Blaze is a much better scope, like sniper rifle, but I don't have the scope. The Blaze is going to have to go. What am I looking for on the oil rig? I'm looking for NVGs, batteries, possibly NBC loot as well would be pretty good too. But, like I was saying before, if I'm going to do Mount Katahdin, it's an underground area. I need to be able to see, so that might help. If I can get the NVG helmet, then I can use that. But I need to be able to see in the dark when I go into the underground area. I can't do it without. batteries are pretty useful. Oh, you twat. Did anything ever spawn on those catwalks? I don't know. These can spawn stuff on Churnerus, for sure. Caught the fish. One thing I didn't do was actually think about getting any sticks for eating the... Like, I've caught the fish, but I might have to try and cut up some rags or something so I can cook it. I'm going to have to cook it with rags if I do, otherwise I ain't going to get it cooked at all. Hey Corey, hope you're good. Thank you for coming in. Let's just have a quick look, see if there's any clothes in here. There ain't shit. Wow, what is that? That's going to take the Stanag mag I've got back at the boat. I would like that. I'm gonna leave that where I left the SKS for later. I don't really want to be mucking around too much here because I'm starving at the moment. It is basically like a Scar. I think SCR is probably something like Scar, isn't it? That should be pretty decent though. And I have got a hollow sight as well, haven't I? So I can have a 30 round mag for that. It means dropping the FAMAS, but I think I might do that. That's kind of cool. I can't even remember where I found that. Was it in there? I think it was. I don't think you can cut that up, can you? You can. Very good. Yeah, I do have a stick on the boat that I can use. I obviously use the fishing rod, but I think I'm going to just go with this for now and see how it goes. I was actually hoping one of the Quonset huts would have a fire in it. Otherwise we ain't doing any cooking anyway. One of these is going to have a fire in, surely. Or buttstock bike helmet? That's a bag of shit, isn't it? Duct tape. A handguard we don't need. Sometimes one or two of these up the top here have like the odd extra building on, but I don't know, it doesn't look like it at the moment. Like the odd extra tent or Quonset hut or whatever. No fire. Does the tower still billow smoke while you're here? I thought it always used to billow smoke full stop. I didn't think it was to do with players being nearby, but you might be right, I don't know. Going to keep that. I could use the blaze now, but I think I'd rather use the Mosin. The Mosin's more powerful. I was kind of hoping we'd find somewhere to cook. I thought there would be somewhere I could make a fire in, like a... in a building of some sort. I really thought we'd find one, but nope, doesn't seem to be. I don't know if we can... if I make a fire with rags, I think it gets hot enough.
Mrs. HTB said I should follow your example and get healthier. What? Do 75 hardish, cut out processed foods, talk a bloody good game, have a cheeky whiskey, apparently Pilates too according to her, to increase flexibility so that I can
go food myself. He does love me honest, oh dear. Well, cheers for that, dude. Thank you for the bits, dude. Yeah. Pilates is not my thing. The occasional whiskey, defo. Right, let's grab that scar and get back down here. Didn't find NVGs, which sucks. Oh, come on, please hurry up. Why is this taking... Oh, I'm doing something different with it, aren't I? That's why. I'm glad I realised, otherwise I was just wasting my knife. I suppose there's a fire on this boat, is there? That would be lucky, wouldn't it? I don't think so. I haven't got the fucking stamina for any of this. This is getting on my nerves. I can't vault over. Because I'm trying to carry too many things at once, but I kind of want to use the scar. Yeah, it says in the description it takes Stanag mags, and I've got a Stanag mag in the boat, so I also have a hollow sight that I can use with it as well. Go. Ugh, that's horrible. Thank you. It doesn't take up much room. I can get that in there. Can you attach a flashlight to the scar? Yeah. But that's no good, dude. I'm pretty sure I can, but that wouldn't be a good idea because you can't see unless you aim down sight. So, like Mount Katahdin is huge, right? And if you had to do the whole area not being able to aim down sight, that would be a disaster. Somebody logged out there and then logged back in. I never actually looted that building there, did I? I didn't loot that at all. That's stupid. Anybody any idea where my fucking sticker's gone? Oh well, that just fucking sucks. I was planning on sharpening the stick and then cooking with the stick. That was the idea, right? Well, that was actually going to work, but I can't without a stick. I've got to go to the land. I've got no choice. Sucks. I'm just going to risk it and come up here anyway and loot the thing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it wasn't an MVG helmet. I'm pretty sure it was a modded. Well, one of the. I don't think it's even modded. I think it was one of the new helmets, but a dark green one. So I've got grilled peppers, the rest of the packet of chicken thighs I had on Tuesday. Chicken thighs and potato, very good. Patrick, thank you for the
Going
follow
to the
on
mountain
YouTube.
pool.
If I can get something to allow me to see in the dark, yeah. And I could go with that and just use it in my hand like a torch, but I don't really want to. Like, there's zombies in there and stuff. It's going to be tricky. Vance, thank you very much for the resub, dude. I ran all the way back here to check this. What did we get? Got 3 bullets in SKS. I don't even have the fucking energy to take that out. What's the point? Oh, fuck me, that really sucks. Looks like there's sticks on this island, either side, and it'll be alright here. Well, someone could steal your boat, Zealot, but it's when you're up here this far out, chances are if someone else is around, they're going to have a boat. So they're maybe going to be more concerned with killing you. Maybe there might be two and they might try to steal your boat, I guess, but chances are if someone's this far into the map, they've already got a boat. So you're probably more likely to die, I'd say, than have your boat stolen, but it wouldn't be impossible. Are we on our way to a rig too? I'd like to be, but I'm gonna have to cook these fish. I'm starving. The rocks is where we're going. Might as well get some of this then. That knife was pristine in there. Shit. Those rags for now. Can't you make a rope with those rags and then make a cooking stand? You don't need rope to make a cooking stand, but you just need 3 sticks. But you need a cooking pot to use a cooking stand, not a frying pan. You can't use one. The only way to use the frying pan would be make one of those stoves, which you need. I could have used that pickaxe behind us, right? The one that was at the boat. If I took the pickaxe, I could have used that to get stones and then combine them to try and make the stove that you can cook with the frying pan. But I haven't made one of them ever. Hi Max, the limit. Cheers for coming in, dude. You can make the stove, yeah. I haven't bothered forever. Like, I made it when it was first out, but yeah, you can make it. It's still there. Uh, 16 you reckon, but I thought it was 8, but yeah, 16 maybe, I don't know, I haven't done it for so long. How do you get large stones? You need a pickaxe. Pickaxe is it, or one or two others? Pickaxe or sledgehammer gets you large stones. Yeah, I must be honest. The title is really pissing me off now. Because having to cook occasionally for food is not the same at all, but anytime someone comes in while I'm making a fire, they obviously have to mention it. I don't blame you as well, but yeah, last time I made a fire, which was hours ago, same thing. Michael, M4 rounds in what map are you talking about? Are you talking about official or what? Carnival, dude, thank you for coming in. Official? Well, where have you seen that update? You can find 556 in police station zombies and stuff, you know. Bobo's just released a video today. Only loose rounds apart from gas. Well, that's okay. You can probably get enough. It's good. It's going to make the M16 a bit trickier to use, but you can get rounds loose relatively straightforward. You know, like, you'll be able to get bullets in, say, a 20 round. Like, you could get a lot of bullets for an M16
TRMZ
without having
love.
to find boxed bullets. Finding boxes makes it easier. But if you've been alive long enough, you can take out the 8 rounds, the 12 rounds, whatever. When you're finding mags, you can just take the bullets out from those, can't you? That's definitely a thing you can. Wetzel, well, that's kind of how the map is. Like where we've been for the last while, there's not been any food, right? So I either fish or I kill an animal and hunt it. But either which way, I've got to cook it to eat it. I think I should probably catch a couple more fish. I got three fish last time, mate. No, 5. But it's not particularly lasting that well, is it? I think maybe we should get some more. Did I leave the rope in the... I think I left the rope in the boat, didn't I? I'm going to make a bone knife. I don't want to keep ruining my... Have you tried the DayZ 2 mod? There isn't a DayZ 2 mod. Some people call Armour Reforger DayZ 2, but it's not DayZ 2. I don't know if you mean that, but there is no DayZ 2 mod. I guess you mean have you tried DayZ mod on Armour 4, or Armour Reforger, sorry. I don't know if you mean that. But no, I haven't as yet. I think a few crafty YouTubers have maybe called it DayZ 2, clicks-wise. The hook in the boat is ruined. I just put it there because I wasn't able to drop it at the time for some reason. Bone hooks are better than wooden ones, yeah. Yeah, it'll be clickbait. It'll be an Armour 4 DayZ, Armour Reforger DayZ mod. I never played Armour 3 DayZ mods either. No, I played Armour 2 DayZ mod because it was like the OG one, but I never played Woodlands or Exile or Epoch or whatever for Armour 3 because I always liked the more survivally side of things, you know. How long is this character alive for? 4.5 hours today. Hour and a half, maybe a bit more. A couple of hours yesterday. I need a piss, actually. I might have to go. Oh, this is taking a while now, isn't it? Oh, fuck me. Go piss, we can hold the rod. I don't know where to go there, dude. I don't know if you're calling my cock a rod or if you're calling the rod the rod. Either which way, I'm holding it all myself just in case. What's your longest life in DayZ? As long as I've been a streamer, 30 to 35 hours. Not that long, but it's a bit different on stream, you know. Like, it's a very different thing, very different way of playing, very different challenges and whatnot. But if I live an entire stream on the same character, like we did on Monday, pretty much, I think I died inside about 10 minutes, and then I lived for the rest of the day, and it was a 11-hour stream. So even that is a crazily cool thing, you know. Seen any good videos on Pornhub lately? I haven't been on Pornhub in ages, to be honest. I don't mean that as well, ages. I really haven't. Too busy. Cole, thank you. Cheers for the kind words. I'm in exalted company there, dude. I'm going to try and get one more if I can. Come on, hurry up. Fuck me dead. I really do need a piss, but I don't want to have to relight the fire. Sing it. I'm not singing it. Right, I reckon inside the next 3 circles, starting from this circle, we're getting a fish. Here's one. This is number 2. I'd imagine number 3 is when the fish is going to bite, isn't it? This is the next one. Here's the fish. Come on. Here it comes. Where is the fish? Fuck. I really thought it would be there. This fishing spot is dump. I guess I could get a worm and speed things up, but I'm trying not to use my knife too much. Doesn't make any difference, mister, whether I reset or whether I don't. There's no bait on. It's just RNG, random luck. Well, there's less chance of catching a fish because I don't have bait. It takes longer. I'm in shambles. Thank you for the 13 months, dude. White Death, thank you for the 16. I could do Dark Aura. I don't know. I'll just try and catch one more like that, and then I'm done. I think the fire's gone out, hasn't it? Mackerel are fucking huge, aren't they? What does stag mean? I can't remember. It does stand for something. It's STAG Industries, but I can't remember what it is. Super Telling Angry Goat. It stands for subscribe to a goat. And what that actually means is subscribe to TheRunningManZ on YouTube. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube right now, and you're not subscribed on YouTube, then you should hit subscribe on YouTube. It's free to do. So subscribe to a goat today. You too can help. That's what it means. Pretty obvious, really, when you think about it. And I'm not meaning goat in some terms of the sense God of all time, like goat of all time or whatever. I mean in an old moody goat. OMG, it's always been free to subscribe on YouTube, dude. Do it today to avoid disappointment. Uh-oh. Did you see Bitcoin hit 100k today? I did, but only because John was tweeting about it on Twitter. I've got the if only I'd bought Bitcoin feeling again. I've never bought it. I've never done it. I probably never will. But yeah, it's crazy, you know. It wasn't that long ago. It was, well, the last time I was thinking about buying it was probably 30 or 40k, and I didn't. But I've done okay with the stuff that I've invested in anyway. You know, I've done all right. My Rolls Royce shares went up like, I don't know, like, I did sell them before. I probably should though, but I bought Rolls-Royce shares for about, I can't remember, about 60 or 70p, and I sold them for 400p. So I've done all right in other ways. But Freddy, this server's full. It's not low pop at all. No. It's one of those things. It's likely to keep going up and up and up, and unless something massively happens in the news or it gets regulated away, you know, it seems like a really good thing, but I just don't understand it. Like, the problem with Bitcoin for me, and I know it's amazing, and if you're doing well on it, GG to you, but in order to sell a Bitcoin, you need somebody else to buy it. And I don't understand why it has value, and I'm sure lots of people do, but I think a lot of the people investing in it don't. You know, I just can't get my head around it, and I don't have the time to learn about it. So I'd rather just buy. If I invest in something, at least I know it's tangible. You know. Closed at 588, did they, Chills? Very good. Yeah, I sold at about 420 or something like that. But I bought during just after the lockdown when they were like lowest to the low. So I don't really mind. I needed to sell half because I had it in an ISA and I was transferring the ISA from Hargreaves Lansdowne to Vanguard. So I had to sell half because I was going to transfer it somewhere else. And I had some in a LISA, which is still in HL, and I sold it eventually and just bought... I think I bought Lloyd's, but they've gone up like 30% since then, which is fine. That's really good. And they also pay a really good dividend as well. So I bought more of a saving stock. It's like the LISA you can't draw out till you're 60, which for me is very, very long way away, you know, 22 years away yet, you know. Put it simply, Bitcoin has value for the same reason stocks have value. I don't entirely see that yet. If you buy a stock of a company, you're buying a share of a tangible company that has a profit and loss. That company has assets. You can see the balance sheet. I don't think that's a good comparison whatsoever. If you buy a stock in Amazon, you're buying a stock in Amazon as a company doing well, and you can read up. You can read up about it, and you can see how the company's doing, and you can see how it's doing compared to last year. You can see what it's planning to do in the future and how it's going to make more money or not. You know, you're buying a share in a physical business that you own a little part of. You know, whereas with Bitcoin, you're buying a digital currency, and the only way to sell it is if someone wants to pay more for it than you did. Still a market, of course it's a market. I just don't understand it well enough. I don't understand it well enough to get involved, and maybe I should. What's my favourite map at the moment? I've kind of been playing 3 mainly. I've been playing Sakal, Chernerus, and this. Right now it's Deerisle. The last couple of days, I know I'm making a fire right now to cook this fish, but it's been nice to only have to make a fire to eat rather than having to make a fire because I'm cold all the time, you know. Jürgen, when you own a share, you own a physical share in the company. That is something that's tangible. It's not. If you buy enough shares of a company, you can go to the AGM. You are a share in a company is effectively a piece of paper that you own a portion of that company. It is a physical thing. It might be in a marketplace and it's stored in your I don't know, your stockbroking wallet or whatever. But a share is a share. You're owning a share of a physical company. It's not the same as owning something that's like a digital currency. It's not the same. I'd say Bitcoin compares a bit more like you've said there to what someone else has said. It's a bit more like owning gold. But even still, if you own gold, you can physically go and buy gold and keep it in a safe if you want, you know. I don't agree that a share is not a tangible thing in the same way. If you buy enough shares, you become a major shareholder in a company. You're effectively become a co-owner of the company. That's how it works, right?
No wonder
if you own one share, you're a very, very tiny. You're a tiny owner of a company, if you like. That's how it works. That's That's what the shares is. That's what the shares are, sorry. Gold and oil absolutely do need a biofuel. So, well, so do shares, Avenge. The share market is still a market, but like there are reasons why share prices go up that you can read about. You know, if you buy shares in a mining company and then they find this amazing source of whatever they mine, whether it be oil or diamonds or whatever, if your company finds this amazing new source of revenue, the share price goes up because the company's more attractive. You know. There are reasons why you can predict or think that maybe a share price might go up or down. With Bitcoin, I don't understand it well enough. I don't know whether it's going to go up eventually. It's gone up all the time so far, but I don't know anything about it. I don't know what it is. I don't know how it gets used. I know it's a digital currency. I don't understand it well enough. No, I understand shares. Pretty straightforward, you know. Right. I do need to go for a wee. In fact, let's go before I go in there. No coiners are already seething. Some of us are making up to 10k a day. I'm not seething. GG. But the reality is, when it went down loads before, you weren't in here going, oh, I've just... Do you know what I mean? Like, people only talk about crypto when it's up in the same way that gamblers only talk about gambling just after they've had a big win, you know? I'm not saying you're gambling. I hope it goes well. I don't want crypto to go badly. I don't want loads of people to loads of money, but I'm not seething in the slightest. Just don't have... The savings I have are my life savings. They're in pension stuff. They're for my future. I don't have the desire to risk it on stuff I don't fully understand, and I think that makes sense. Right, I've got to go for a piss. I'll be back. Cryptocurrencies have shares and you own dollars at the moment when you purchase. Leslo. Yeah, but you don't know why does a random crypto coin go up or down, right? A coin you've never heard of flies up because some big guy, some well-known creator on Twitter talks about it, whatever, you know? Like, I don't, like, if a small company develops a really good product and becomes a big company, you can see why it did it, right? That's the thing. I don't understand why Bitcoin goes up or down beyond the fact that there's a finite amount. The price is decided by what people will pay, but there's no tangible thing that I can see that says it's going to go up. It's just like, it's going to go up because I hope it does, you know. It's just not the same, Laszlo. If you're doing great with it, fair enough. But like when I bought Rolls-Royce shares, we were just talking out. There'd just been a big depression in air travel. Rolls-Royce make engines for aeroplanes, amongst other things, like little mini nuclear reactors and stuff. Their share price was on its arse because planes were forbidden from flying for a long time, and so they nearly went bust. So I bought shares at the lowest possible moment, believing that planes would start flying again, the engines would need servicing again, they'd start selling again, and their share price would go up. I could see a reason why their share price was low right now and why in 4 years it would be higher. So I bought the shares, right? Now, I bought them at whatever I bought them, 60 or 70p, and I sold them at £4. That makes sense. I can understand why the shares went up. If I bought Bitcoin today at 100 grand, I don't know why it would be 200 grand in 3 years, other than the fact that more people keep buying it. But why? You know, I just don't get it. That's the point. And because of that, I'd rather invest in the things that I do understand. Laszlo, you're not explaining it well enough, you know. Each coin do have their individual stuff which they are working for. That doesn't even mean anything. I don't know what that means, you know, but just take Bitcoin, you know. It's a currency, I understand that. You literally just described a pyramid scheme. I don't know who you're talking to, Justin. Right, I'm going to go for the piss. I'm so glad we talked about crypto. Isn't it fun? I don't think... I'm certainly not seething if people are making money. I think that's great, you know, but I don't understand it well enough. Do I wish I'd bought some when it was 6 grand? Yes, but I didn't really have the money to risk. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Sorry, go. Games by Andy, thank you for the bits. Really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Brutella, thank you for the 68 months. 7.55, eh? Cheers for the support, dude. Back in the server in a sec. Right, oh good, I think we're okay, we've not got the bug. How did I get the music Xmas-y? Neuro, who's a much more talented person than I, made it. He's a moderator in the chat.
Love the Christmas music.
What club do I support in the Premier League? Liverpool. They won 3-3 yesterday. It was a really good result. On my knee spoons? Nah. Oh God. Very good to know. I don't really like it when people talk about investments and they say belief, you know, like, it's not a religion. Have I listened to sales music? I have not as yet, no, but it's a very cool thing. It's the Bills stalefish. I always kind of gravitated towards those. The Bills. Them, sorry. Stalefish, thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. Thank you. Redline, I'm not reading that out, but that's exactly the sort of thing that I mean. It's like some of it is a fad and some of it is much more long term, you know. And I'm not trying to shit on it. I'm happy for other people to make hay while the sun shines, because money that I need in 15 years' time, I need to have some of it, you know. I don't want to put it into something that seems like it's either going to fly through the ceiling or just not exist, you know. I just don't have the I'd rather be safer than that, you know? The problem with a Bitcoin ETF, Redline, is that with where I have my savings, I have it in Vanguard and they don't do Bitcoin ETFs. They don't do Bitcoin at all. And Hargreaves Lansdowne do one, but the fees, they only do one, and the fees are so expensive that I don't know. It would have done great if I'd done it, but it wouldn't have done better than some of the other things I did. You know, certainly not since I've been looking at it, you know. Laszlo, the bit I don't get, though, is people can just invent a coin, right? Like Redline just said the Hawk Tour girl has got a coin. Like, that makes me feel less secure. But obviously there's some, like, real no ones, like Bitcoin and Ethereum or whatever, that even I know of, right? But anyone can create one, you know? Some of the coins started as a troll and then actually became relatively popular, as far as I gather, you know? I just don't, like... you know what I mean? Telling me that they have tangible things when, like, literally the girl that got famous for saying Hawk Tour has a coin, you know, like, it makes it feel a little bit like a little bit more speculative. And Bitcoin is a completely different thing, of course, I'm sure, but you get where I'm coming from, right?
Long-time sub. I don't even play this type of game, yet I watch regularly your channel. You make it so entertaining.
DS Zombie, thank you. Cheers for the kind words, dude. Thank you very much. Right, so we're going to have to go to another oil rig, I think. I think then we just go this way. If we go down here, we'll see another oil rig. The next one, I think, is smaller. Well, that's the thing, like, I don't know, I don't know, I'm happy enough doing as I'm doing. I'm doing okay. And I certainly don't want to risk what is effectively, like, I didn't, when I was not quite 38, I had absolutely no savings and no pension and no nothing. And in the last 8 years, when I've gradually become 38, several times over. I've managed to build up a little bit of a nest egg and save it and do well with it and be smart with it, and that's fine. But I need that, you know. So I'd rather have it invested in things that I fully understand than things that seem to be a bit of a it'll fly or it won't. The Hawk coin was a rug pull. It was obvious. It probably is obvious to people, but other people will still have lost money on that, won't they? You know, like all of these things that fly and then get dumped, whether it's a coin or whether it's like some stocks that have been absolutely bumped up to oblivion and then dumped again. You know, like some people buy at the top and lose shitloads, don't they? You know, that's the bit you don't want to be that person. But there's no drama here, certainly not from my perspective. I hope anyone that's investing in this stuff does well, but the reality is that when crypto is high, people are in here talking about it. When crypto isn't high, nobody's in here talking about it, you know, so it does have that kind of a feel. Like, I don't talk about my shares really ever, you know, to anyone. Like, you don't go down the pub and meet someone that you know a little bit and go, oh, fucking hell, my shares are going great. You just don't. You just keep it quiet and leave it for years and years and years. But if crypto's up, people are desperate to tell you. It makes it sound a bit more gambly, even though it's not, you know. Or at least I hope it's not.
TRMZ love.
That's how stocks work too. I don't know if you're talking to me, but I don't agree that it's the same. You know, like a lot of stock companies have, they have profits. Like if I've got shares in Lloyd's, if they make 3 billion profit, they will invest. Let's say they take 1 billion of that and they use that for future investment. They take 500 million and they keep that aside for paying some debt that they may have or whatever. The remaining 1.5 billion gets distributed to shareholders, and I get a dividend. You know. So I might get let's say I had £1,000 worth of shares, and the dividend's 5%. I get £50, right? So I get 1,000. My shares are now worth 1,050, and then next year I get a 5% dividend. So it's not to compare shares to Bitcoin shows a lack of understanding of shares to some extent, right? There's no dividend with a Bitcoin. You're just hoping it will go up, and that's great. That's fine. I hope it goes up for you. It's fine. I don't mind. But it's not the same. And thinking it's the same is really kind of dumb. Like lots of the S&P 500 companies pay a dividend. Not all do. Some are just trying to expand and get bigger and grow the share price, but many, many do. Yeah, Michael, it's all your fault. So we're going to check this one. It's smaller. I've died at this one. Somebody killed me from what I remember. But what we're looking for is MVGs. Geo, thank you very much for the 43 months. Zombie, thank you very much for the super chat. Stalefish, thank you as well. This looks a lot smaller. Oh, right, that door just opened. It's a desync thing, thankfully. I've done it again. Fuck me,
a whole
that's
year
annoying.
of lurking TRMZ LURK TRMZ love.
Hide the boat around the side. There's no way to hide the boat, dude. You're going to be able to see it from an angle wherever I put it. like somebody that's going to come here or see it is likely to be on a boat. There isn't an angle where I can hide it. I guess I could put it between those two posts, but it's still going to be seen from a lot of angles, you know. It doesn't really make any odds to me, I don't think. Be careful, the boat flips sometime. Oh my god, I think I would F11 if the boat flipped while I was here. I don't know about this red dot thing, it looks awful. So we're after NVGs, which apparently spawn here. It looked like there was some kind of green, like,
Can the boat be destroyed?
Quonset hut on the other
If
side.
so, what happens to the loot on board?
Can the boat be destroyed? If the boat is destroyed, it sinks, and that's the end of that chapter, basically. How do I get on the ladder?
I am investing in TRMZ stocks and I get a quarter every time someone asks you a question.
Whoa, baby, look at the size of that fucker. I'm investing in Stag Industries backpacks and nothing else. That is insane. Holy shit. That's going to make doing the quest a little easier. Fuck me, look at the space in that fucker. Look at that. We don't need the inventory in the boat anymore. Do you know what happens to the inventory in the boat? It goes in this bag. That's what happens to it. Holy shit. Let's just not try to look behind, though. Someone's been here. I should have... Oh, no. I should think someone's been here and done that. Maybe it spawns that way, but... I don't know how I'm going to get back on that now. I can probably fall down from here. We ain't getting NVGs here, are we, it seems? Getting good bullets. I should probably keep that. Okay, I might not load it though, but... Let's just have a look at the map. So I am in that little one. I've got to go further south. There's 4 oil rigs. I've checked 2. There's another 2. Right. Top of the tower? Oh, I'm not even going to go. I don't think so. The green towers can have loot. Maybe I should... I just play so much Churnerous, I forget to check them. I'll check the next ones. I'm not doing this one. Fucking hell, my boat went further away. Come back. Carl and Churnerous official has boats. Livonia official has boats as well. There's not much reason for them on Livonia, but they do have them. Is Deerisle your favourite modded map? You play on fully populated servers? Yes. We're out in the area where we're not likely to bump into so many players out here. You know, if you play the map, you'll know that, right? We're out in the adventure area where people are coming, like me, for particular things. These oil rigs used to have the key card on that now spawns at Alcatraz, so there's less reason to come and check these oil rigs right now, which is probably why it's fairly quiet. But I need to find NVGs. Apparently this is where you can find them, so hopefully we will. But on to the other question, which was, is Deerisle my favourite modded map? Skywalker. I played it loads. Over the years I've played Deerisle and the Mouse probably more than any other modded map. But they all have their ups and downs, you know. Right now, yes, last year I didn't play Deerisle at all. This year, to date, sorry, until the last week, I have not played Deerisle whatsoever, so the recent update has made it feel much more playable for me, you know. Chiquita, you're the guy I gave the torch to, are you? The flashlight? Yeah, I remember that. You looked like you had gear when I fired, and then when I saw you a bit nearer, when you waved, you didn't have much gear. Washburn, oh boy, thank you for the resub and the new sub. Volgar, thank you very much for the sub as well. You're very kind, thank you. Mugsy, cheers for the support. Lauren, sir, thank you as well. So I think this one is a tower that you have to go up on a ladder. I've died here as well. Cheers, Volgar, dude. Thank you. Mibs, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Why do you play a lot of Deerisle? It's just a fantastic map. It has some set piece areas and some things in it that are unlike any other map. Just for example, the military base in Mount Ketadin, you know, there's a video on my channel of me exploring it, but you have to go up, and you're going up forever, and it's probably the tallest point in any DayZ map. And the tallest point in any DayZ map also then has the deepest underground military area in any DayZ map. You know, it's just, it has a lot of really cool areas. It's very diverse. It's got possibly the most fun quest to try and do in any map, including the Mouse. It's a crazily good map. It's been made by one person, John McClane, who's been making it for years and years and years, and it's been a labour of love, and you can tell it's been a labour of love. You know, it's had a lot of time and effort put into it. So there's smoke there. Somebody was saying, do they still smoke when there's players nearby? Which worries me now, like there's going to be players, but smoke just stopped. Fucking hell, that's just typical. Can it stop now? It really could do with a... there we go, I think we're good. Could do with an anchor, couldn't it? Robert, thank you for the membership. Mibs, thank you again. Cheers both of you guys. Thank you for membering. This one looks like the biggest one. I reckon we're going to get the good shit here. It's quite nice that they put these wooden slats up so you can't get sniped from the that if that's a helicopter, that could actually be good. It could have one of the pokeballs at it if we got lucky. You need a smoky grenade, and you can get them from the smoke from the heli sites. Otherwise you need an NBC kit and it's much harder to do. I feel like I might not have the stamina for what lies ahead doing this, but we'll see. Robert, thank you again. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. This feels dodgy, doesn't it? Just going to wait where I've got a little bit of cover, just for a little minute. Dude mentioned the smoke has made me worry, but I don't think there's anybody here, but I feel like we should have a little look just for a sec. I wouldn't climb this ladder in real life either, not a chance in fucking hell, no way. I wouldn't climb a ladder like that, even if they would put me on a rope and offer me hundreds of thousands of pounds. I just wouldn't do it. I'm afraid of heights, though, so that's why. MVGs anywhere? Before I do any actual looting, I just want to have a little scout around just to see if it looks like there's any dooders. Shall I check one of these just to see if there's much in them while I'm here? I don't like looting these when I'm on my own. They seem extraordinarily dangerous. Look at that. I should have looted some of the others. Holy shit. Pristine plate carrier. Even drag and drop the fucking loot. Too excited. I don't think there's anybody else here. Bearing pouches seems a bit redundant. Well, that's where you're wrong, Moids. It takes up 6 slots and it has 9 slots inventory space. It's a TARDIS bear. I disagree. It's given me an extra 3 slots with no effort required to get it. I love the loot. Right, what about that? Is that better?
Hope everyone is having a grand stream. Cheers to finding NVGs.
I think that's better. I'm going to go with that. That's what we're here for. I guess the other problem is if we do find NVGs, I'm going to need a head strap for it. Or a cage. Otherwise, they're going to be completely defunct anyway, aren't they? So I could do with one of the helmets. If I can get a helmet, then I'm okay anyway, because I've got the head torch that will go on the helmet. Take those boots. I've got... Oh, yeah. Do you know what? My boots, they were pristine. Maybe I stood on a fire a little bit, but when I got these, they were pristine, and that was hardly any time ago, so I didn't even look. I just assumed my boots would still be in good condition, because they were pristine when I put the fuckers on. They get degraded so fucking quickly. So I've looted this a few times in the past when I was looking for a keycard. Somewhat ironically, I've got the keycard and now I'm looking for NVGs, but NVGs would be a nice to have, they're not essential. But the combat helmet, the helmet that takes the NVGs, I really need that. Otherwise I'm going to be going in there with a weapon flashlight in my hand and then there's zombies inside, it's going to be a ball ache. Well, this is going well, isn't it? The loot in here, my word. Mason, we've just been checking oil rigs, trying to find NVGs. Is basically it. Paper. Somebody was here. Oh, look, all the doors are open. Somebody was here. The restart was 4 o'clock. What time? So somebody was here in the last 3 hours and 15 minutes. That doesn't tell me too much, does it really? But they probably took the fucking NVGs though, didn't they? Greedy bastards. It's feeling less worthwhile at the moment. The loot is poor. The purple card doesn't spawn on the oil rigs anymore, Jonah. The purple card spawns at Alcatraz. I'm not here for the card. I've got the card already. Yeah, I could check the other side there just in case the boat. There's a boat there. Well, Deerisle had a very recent update, dude. The challenge has changed in the last couple of weeks, so you no longer have to. You don't have to scuba dive to get. You don't have to scuba dive in order to complete the full quest either. It's changed. Well, the oil rig used to be where you would get the keycard, so there's 4 oil rigs. You used to have to check the oil rigs until you found one. So that's why I've looted these in the past. I've been looking for a keycard. Now I've got the fucking keycard. I'm still looting the bastard. I'm about to give up though. I don't really want to keep doing it. The other one's actually relatively close by. So maybe it's worth checking the last one. The dude that was here might be at the last one. You never know. Yeah, I saw the gloves. I don't need those. I actually don't want the warmer gloves because the map is hot in a lot of places. I changed from those gloves to these. So I had to have cooler ones. Michael, thank you for the super chat. Hello. That's very, very kind, dude. Thank you.
Hello.
I'm going to go across here before I loot that green tower. I want to see. I normally go up there. That's where I've gone up in the past. That ladder. There's no boat there. There was no boat on the other way up on that side either, so no fuckers here now. Cheers, Michael. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Somebody done dropped their fishing rod. That's actually useful. We were here. Well, they weren't very. Look, the NBC loot's been made smaller. We were here. They were here not that long ago. It feels like, and they weren't very geared either. They probably left here fairly geared. What am I doing for Christmas Day? Salad. My sister is staying up at her house, so she's not down. So me and the missus are going around my mum's house for Christmas lunch, which means my mum's making Christmas dinner effectively. But if me and the missus don't go, she's on her own, which I don't really want. So me and the missus are going round and spending the afternoon with my mum, and then we're going round her parents in the evening to kind of go see them. From I don't know, for like dinner time, evening, lunchtime or whatever. Sorry. Lunchtime at my mum's and the afternoon, and then the evening at my other half. So we're doing like half and half. It's something that I don't really want to say this out loud because it's not my mum's fault, but my sister's got kids. She lives a couple of hours away. She doesn't want to come up here. And so I'm left with the choice of, like, every other year my kids are here. So next year my kids will be here, and then we'll probably go to my mum's again, because then they can be at their grandma's. My mum sees my kids Christmas Day and whatnot. So at the moment it's basically such that every year I kind of have to go to my mum's because I can't leave my mum on her own on Christmas Day, you know. Or have her here, of course. We could do that, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm not going to leave her on her own. That would be really shit. We were actually lucky. That door could have kicked me. The flip side, though, is that it feels a bit harsh on my other half. So my other half is not... She's the step-parent of my kids, right? But the flip side is that she has to spend Christmas... with my kids or my mum every year forever, you know. It doesn't seem entirely fair. I missed a room, did I? Oh, well, never mind. No, Spiffy. Oh, there might be something in here to the right that I've not checked. No, I don't know. I don't know where the other bit is that I've missed, but I'm going back now anyway. There's plenty to check up this way. God, this feels a bit harem-scarum, doesn't it? I was going to say, I can probably do that, but I've barely got the stamina. I'm just going to go up the ladder. My sister can't drive, and like I said, physics, it's more like 2 hours. But she's got young kids. It's not so much of just driving. If she, I'm not trying to make excuses for her. This is her call. She's got a 4-year-old, no, a 5-year-old, and a 10-year-old. So if they come up to stay at my mum's, they don't just come for a day. So they're coming up on the 27th, and they're there for several days. But if they come up on Christmas Day, they've got to come up the day before, let's say, and then try to bring presents in the car and everything that entails, but also try to keep the 5-year-old believing that Santa Claus exists. It just becomes a bit of a thing that she doesn't really want to do. That's her choice. Like when we were kids, when me and my sister were kids, we used to have Christmas at my mum and dad's. You know, my mum would have Christmas dinner. It would be me and my sister there. You know, my mum did the same thing. My sister's only doing the same thing my mum did. You know, I don't really see that as a big deal. You know, that's what my mum did too. I think it's okay right now, Redline. Oh god, this is shit. The fucking dude has come and hoovered everything up. Everything. Where was that crash site? It was this way somewhere. I can't see it. It was to the south somewhere though. How could Santa visit anyone since you shot his reindeer last week? Yeah, it's all my fault. So I think I'm in that one. So I need to go... I can go around this island to the south and then find that last oil rig. Excuse me, I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't think I've looted all of this completely, but I've looted most of it. We ain't finding any NVGs, are we? We just ain't finding them. I'd like to go to this helicopter crash site. It must be on that island, but on the other side, I think. The tent's not going to have anything. 0 of 200. Showing your age with Hoover. I don't know about that, Joystick. I think it's become Hoover, certainly for England maybe, has become like the same as saying I vacuumed. You know, you hoovered or you vacuumed. It's the same thing. People say Hoover. They don't have a Hoover. They use a Dyson or whatever, but they still say they hoovered. It's kind of how people describe what they're doing. It really is. That ain't no lie either. That's true. So no, I ain't showing my age. We have a handheld Dyson, don't you know? It's shit. Pass me a Kleenex. Why? What's up with you, I am Jars? 28 and British, it will always be a Hoover. There you go. God, I really felt like I might just get propelled off then. I see what you're saying, Jars. Pass me a Kleenex instead of tissue. Yeah, same sort of deal, isn't it? Yeah, I hadn't quite got that. I'm too tired for that kind of cleverness. I thought that was all the way. Yeah, same as sellotape. Same thing, I agree. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm not showing my age, so there, up your bum. Oh, shit. I didn't keep... I dropped the... It's a good job the boat didn't move. I'd left it there. I didn't know I'd done that. I'd left the spark plug on top of the boat. he's right. Spiffy is right in what we refer to as band-aids as. We don't use the word band-aid, we call them plasters. So I definitely heard a helicopter crash site. I feel like it's on this island, but just around the corner. It should still be there, so I'm just going to keep an eye out for smoke. I would very much like to do that. I'm not showing my age, I'm just lying about it, says who? Here's once again Michael and Nickel. Thank you as well. I might have missed yours, dude. Thank you for the priming. Where the fuck is the heli? We've got to be careful talking about whether Americans say fall or autumn or band-aid or sellotape or whatever. We don't want any anti-Americanisms going on. I'll get called out for it again, won't I? Right, I think we found the heli. I hope that is a heli. If that's a first aid... Sorry, not first aid. If it's a survival camp, I'll be really disappointed. I did not salad. I don't do politics, so definitely did not. Oh, fuck me. Well, I'm very disappointed then. What a crock of shit. Oh, good, a shotgun. A large stone. A Zagorki bar. Thank the maker. A longhorn. I need a longhorn. I know I'm being really sarky. I actually like these camps. I don't think it makes entire sense that they make the sound like a heli crash site does. I understand partly why they do, but I don't think it makes sense, but so what? But the loot is the same here as it is in what used to be the spawn island, which is a shame. It's a crack of shit.
12 months, thanks for a year of laughter.
So I am on the bottom side. I'm where that green dot is there. I'm where the green dot is. So I just come along and a bit to the left. Come along and a bit to the left. I missed an electrical repair kit. My God, everyone's disappointed. Okay, I'll get it. I'll get it. At what point do you think your weight is too much and your stamina too low? Never! I shall never surrender. Take what you want and never only what you need. Where the fuck is this weapon cleaning kit then? Sorry, electrical repair kit. Oh, fuck me. I didn't miss an electrical repair kit. People are just talking about it. If you're replying to someone's question, at them, and then you don't confuse the stupid streamer, okay? It's all good. Right, let's go. Yeah, it would be good if the sound... The only problem with the sound being gunshot... I guess if they were a pattern to them, physics... The only thing is with that, you could maybe simulate that pattern relatively easily, I guess. But yeah, I agree. Some different sound would be good, yeah. Where can we buy a PC now? There's a good question, Towley. Hang on one sec. ProSav, dude, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Matt Mahoney, thank you for the 1 year of membering him. That's really kind.
Amazon Prime subscription? Kappa.
Zalichi, thank you very much as well. Thank you too. Yeah, guys, if you can check out what PC specialists do, that would help me a lot. It's a new link for this month. So it's not the same link as normal, so the more people that click it, the more it looks like I'm doing a job, which I'm doing right now. So if you can, check out the PC Specialist link, and if you're in Europe, they supply to the whole of Europe. Use the code TRMZ24 at checkout to get a little bit of money off. There's the last oil rig, I think. That looks the same as one we just did, but it's not. God, this weather is a bit shit, isn't it? What about the Zagorki? Yeah, I don't say it as reliably as once I did. I'm afraid the moment's gone now. Which 4090 to get? When I got mine, dude, it was more of a you get what you get. So it's a palette Game Rock one, I think is the name for it. But obviously when the graphics card just came out, a lot of the ones out now weren't out, and it was kind of like whatever the places have in stock is you either have that or you get nothing. Link seems broken. The oil rigs haven't been gassed for ages, James, I don't think. The link was working yesterday. Hopefully the link's okay. Another fruit, thank you for the prime. Redline, can you do me a favour and not have that pinned for too long, because it literally leaves me with 2 messages. Yeah, Redline's saying the link works from Twitch anyway. I don't mind it being pinned, like reference that thing we talked about before. It's not that, but it really I can see about 4 messages. Partly because there's an incoming ad. Thank you, dude. But because I've got an incoming ad, that takes up about a quarter. And then the other bit takes... I can't see fucking shit all. Which is probably not good, is it? There's an ad in 9 seconds. Go and make a tea. See you soon. Fuck me, that fuel has gone down quick, hasn't it?
It's time to start running!
Yeah, you could buy a new PC while you wait for the ads to stop. Towley, thank you. Cheers for that, dude. Let's put the fishing rod there for now. Save a little bit of space. Right, this is the last one. If we get what we are after, brilliant. If we don't, I give up. I'll go and do Mount Katahdin with a handheld flashlight if I have to, but I don't really want to. I don't think I've ever been to this one. There must be a ladder on there or something, right? Maybe? No, seems not. It's a ramp. It's a ramp. Gun on crate. Well, I'll get it on the way back. I'm looking for NVGs. Yeah, these crates, I didn't check any of them for loot. I didn't even look. I probably should have, but... This has got the feel of somewhere looted to it as well. Just based off of one door being open only, it's feeling like it's been looted to me. Mount Katahdin's over there. You can see it as I'm moving around. You can see it. Whoomp. I wouldn't mind that, but I don't have the space for that. Let's remember it's there, and then not take it. Those boots I want. Mine are damaged as well. I don't see the point, really. Boots seem to be getting fucking crazily damaged incredibly quickly. Like, I only just put these boots on. I know they were worn, but The other boots I put on were pristine, and they went down to damage so fast. I could probably do with getting another pair of boots while we're here then, I guess. Fucking hell, am I meant to get inside that? What? Where's the entrance to that? Oh, it's not one. It's an L shape. It's a double door on the side, like an L barrack. I was expecting it to be one side or the other, but I was wrong. Am I actually stuck here now? Do I just live here now? Someone's been here. The same dude. The same dude looted this one and the other one. So we are shit out of luck. Bassman 82, thank you for the 18 months. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Likewise, Manges or Mange, another fruit. Cheers for the primes. Thank you very much. Did I loot the very important one? Mate, there was an M16. I don't need an M16. I've got a better gun than an M16 already. If it had a mag, I want the mag, but I don't need an M16. I've got a Scar. I'm not going to take the thumper for now. I'm already over. Look at my stamina. If I take the thumper, yes, I'll have no stamina as such, which could in theory be a benefit, but no. I'm going to need to drop a few things. When we get to Mount Katahdin, I'm going to need to be able to vault. I'm probably going to need to be able to jump. Bullets not stack. Bullets don't stack on PC. I think they do on console, but they don't stack on PC. You have to drag and combine. If you're ejecting them out of a mag, they will very often combine. But if you're trying to pick them up off the floor, they always go into separate stacks. So you have to combine them yourself. So it's the same on console. They don't stack for you then. Okay. Yeah, well, if we don't find anything here, I'll go to Mount Katahdin. There may be players there. We'll have to wait and see. I've got the key card. We can go and do it, but I'm going to really want more than the weapon flashlight. If I can. This sucks. Well, there's meant to be MVGs that can spawn here, but we ain't finding fucking nothing like that. Not even the thought that there might be MVGs. That's pretty useful. That goes on the like the SVD, and then you can put a better scope on the SVD, like a Pillad or something. They only stack out of a mag because they are the same durability. Interesting. There's another little bit down there. I think that we saw that. I don't think that's going to be that big of a deal. Wow, a full lighter. I don't think I've ever seen the like. It's the devil's work, it is. I don't know if I like that. Look at that office there. I think that office might be a bit of a one-way ticket. Fucking hell, do we get to that? I'm just going to go around this way. I think it's above here. Go check your emails. Why do I need to check my emails? If you sent me a picture of a tattooed cock, I don't want to see it. There's a walkway there. Look, there's more stuff inside here. Or not, or one that's not tattooed either. I don't want that either. Thank you. Can anyone join this server? I don't advertise what server I'm on, so I prefer people not to join the server while I'm in it, if at all possible, because I don't play on servers that are private. Like it's not hidden. But if you're playing on the server at the same time as I am and you're watching the stream, that's a bad thing. So try not to do that, please. Oh, there's a story behind. Yeah, somebody was saying earlier they were looking at getting their cock tattooed with my name, or just TRMZ. These steps are throwing me off. I need to get up those steps to get onto that platform, but I can't. Can't seem to work it out. I want to be able to get over there. I can maybe get onto these and jump over. Hey Ariana, I didn't realise you'd announced an event when you added me this morning. Thankfully that allowed me to see the tweet, so I applied this morning. Hopefully I got in. I don't think I fancy that. Don't want to go down there. I think we're going to have to try and jump it. Try and get a bit drier. Maybe I can go around the base and come in from the other side. I probably can. I want to go the parkour way anyway. Let's just try. I don't think I'm going to be able to get enough stamina to jump, and I'm not going to throw loot away, so I probably won't be doing it. This is slow. I'll be dead. I won't break my leg jumping from that white thing over to there. No way. I think I'm going to go round. I can't be bothered with this. I cannot be bothered. Oh, it's another circle. Fuck. You don't need mountain boots to run up the mountain anymore. No, they took that away, which I think is good. I won't need to get back over because once you're over there, there's steps. I dropped the gloves. Oh, well, I'm not going back. I reckon there's stairs around that base thing. There's the M16 you saw. No mag though. Oh, looks like we are going to go back and get the gloves, I suppose. You can go down the ladder on the ATC. Well, I guess we could call that meta, but all right, I'll have a look. Didn't drop the gloves, I just didn't put them on. Fucking hell, we're all plebs, not just me, you as well. Right, let's go up and go in the ATC then. I guess that platform I saw, I was still trying to work that out. Yeah, that must be something to do with it on the... So yeah, it'd be the ladder on the far side of that, won't it? That makes sense. Cheers, Link. Dude, Joda, thank you for the 5 months. And Nathan, cheers for the gifted sub. Yeah, thank you. Oh, you were saying thank you. I appreciate you to Nathan. That's very kind, Nathan. Cheers for the gifted subs ×2. Can I please find my MVGs now? Well, this is where I was trying to get to. Looks like there's a way down there, but I don't think there's any loot down there. I can come around on the far side as well and check those containers I couldn't get to.
Sev1Tai donated $5. I've received the jacket yesterday. I love it. Thanks, Paul. Love you, bye.
Sevity, thank you very much. Or Sevity, yeah, Sevity, that's what it is. Fuck me. Sevelty, maybe. Thank you for buying the merch. I'm glad you got it. GG. You send me a picture on Twitter, it's pretty much a guaranteed wee tweet. It's a guaranteed wee tweet, it is. There's another set of steps there. Where do they go? Oh, this is annoying. The loot here is not that great. It really isn't that great. I think pinning my hopes on a MVGs from here. I guess the two biggest oil rigs have both been looted by somebody else, which does explain some of it, I suppose. This is going to be back up the... Don't believe it. I don't believe it. I wasn't paying enough attention. I just fell off, but I must have landed on a pipe. That sucks. Do you know how much time it's going to take to get back there? Oh my god. Oh well. Do you know what it is? It's the last stream of the week. What a fucking way to die. That's the last stream of the week. And I would have carried on and gone to Mount Katahdin. That's it. I'm done. You can call it a rage quit if you like, but wow, 6 hours is the minimum for the stream. And I just died on 6 hours and 1 minute. I'm not starting again now. Like it took me all of today and maybe 2 hours at least yesterday. So that's an 8 or a 9 hour old character that's just died because I didn't look at the stairs properly. Oh my god. That's so fucking annoying. I can't. There's no way to get back. Obviously, the loot is gone. It's not even a bug. I died because I wasn't paying attention. But I'm so frustrated. Like, it's unlucky as well because I could have fallen just in the water there. But no, I must have landed on a pipe, or maybe the water's shallow. Ah, fuck me. Seems like you did that on purpose. No, Major. I didn't look down there in the slightest. I thought as I was falling, I was like, I'll probably be all right. I was expecting to live. But oh, that sucks. Like the pain. I've been to Alcatraz now 4 times. I've died once, and the one time I got away from Alcatraz with a boat and enough fuel to do everything, I died falling off an oil rig. You know, man, that sucks. Oh well, that's enough of that. Jabaz, just about to praise how geared you are. Yeah, it didn't last long, did it? Didn't last long. Oh well, that's it. I guess it does mean that I get to finish at 8 p.m, which is at least something, you know. I was kind of looking forward to getting to Mount Katahdin as well, but nope, not fucking happening today, is it? Oh god, that's a salty death. It's not my worst salty death on not my worst salty death on Deerisle, not by a long way, but it's annoying. Right, sorry guys, I'm afraid that's it. What a great day. 6 hours, no kills, no deaths until I died on an oil rig falling off a set of steps. All right, that's it. Thanks a lot for watching, guys. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. Hopefully the next one will be a bit better than this one. Fuck me dead. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.